I see you there, Meowstro. How are you? Hi. Take one of these. Don't, you're not getting any privacy here. So tired. Tell me about it! Anyway, I gotta go update my things. That's one. That's the other. Hi. Hope you're doing well other than the tired. Hi, Emo. Hi. Hope well. About that. It's Tayo the Hedgehog. How are you doing? There's too many people here. I gotta shout out. How are you? I had a week. Week didn't go the way I wanted it to. That's been a lot of my weeks. Lately. Hope everyone's had a good one, though. I mean, the week's starting. I hope everyone had a good last week and will have a good this week.
We've got to have.
Oh my god, Tumichi! Oh my fucking Christ, how are you? Let me give you a shout out.
Jazza1 Smock.
Smock. Thank you for 6 months. What the hell? Are you crazy? Everyone follow Tumichi. Do it. I'm wearing sunglasses indoors. I look like an asshole. I look like I'm about to take out my phone and go, you know, the thing about these woke SJWs. Is that still a thing? Guy in sunglasses in his truck ranting about the woke? It's gotta be. Anyway, I got uveitis again. Woo! God, I wish. That was always good content. Especially when they were a Disney adult. Him and his Mickey Mouse sunglasses going, you know, the thing about the blue-haired wokey wokes. You know, I don't see color. I can't see anything because of my sunglasses. So I was in some hospitals. It was not like anything life-threatening, but something that may potentially have been life-threatening if left untreated. So if you remember, I was doing Next Fest stuff on. By the way, I just realized I never switched the category. Whoops! I don't know, maybe we'll do more of that today anyway. Because I was gonna do more of it. And then I got what I was hoping was not uveitis. If you don't know what uveitis is, and a lot of people seemingly don't. It's why the first time I tried to get this, I've had it once before. The first time I tried to get it diagnosed, no one knew what was happening. Hi, Milpo! Hi. Maybe I'll get into this in a minute. Once I do my little ease in intro segment. Speaking of intro, oh wait, it hasn't started yet. Okay, I will let you know what my name is then. Until then, none of you know who I am. You have the thing, the immuno system discovers your eye exists and go to war. That's exactly what I have. Yeah, basically, what uveitis is your eyeball gets depressed and tries to kill itself. And you gotta be like, hey, you're in my head. You can't be doing that. I need you to see things. I got 2 eye drops right here. One is anti-inflammatory, one's to dilate my pupils, because when you've got this disease, what happens is, well, whether it's a disease or it's a symptom of another disease, I don't know. because very often it's linked to other, you know, other diseases that do similar things, immuno whatevers. Isn't kind of fucked. Hope you take good care of it. Well, I'm already taking good care of it. I've got my 2 eye drops, and that's what I need for right now, at least. They did take my blood, so it's like my disease, yes, if normally linked to other diseases exactly. And the thing about uveitis is you're on an 80 stream streak. Uve this, uve bowl, uve bowl. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'll be real. It just kind of looks like uveitis. Uve. The rare one that has no link. That's why it idiopat. Yeah, I mean, uveitis is similar in that a lot of the time they don't know what causes it. It's just like, yeah, your body just does that, which is cool. Because then you don't really know how to prevent it from happening in the future. I had read it could be recurring. But I mean, it definitely hadn't recurred until now. And I'm still dealing with my ankle, and I'll get into that. I might have messed up a little bit. I might have thought it was a sprain when it was a fracture, which is very weird to me because I am improving. Yeah, I tried to call my doctor about that. They weren't in. I'm gonna call them again tomorrow. It's improving, but apparently I've got some fractures in there, and I'm like, why am I not still in pain or like feeling a horrible infection? It doesn't make sense to me. It's just a little stiff right now. Why does the human body betray us so? Anyway, I just wanted to stream because it's been a whole fucking week. I didn't want to take a week off, but I had to. It's like, maybe I shouldn't stare at a screen. Just a bunch of bones and green dust. Exactly. Exactly. If I wonder if they'll let me get a cool robot leg, and then I'll just be all cyborg. All my limbs. I can't wait for Ghost in the Shell to be real. You know why live action Ghost in the Shell was garbage? Because they made it, they did not like actually understand Ghost in the Shell. They were like, you see, this is a work of art about how maybe it's not so good that we're all becoming robots. And if you watch the original, there's no judgment about the change, about, you know, moving ghosts, so to say, into bodies. It's just a thing, and how do we deal with it? And then the movie was like, no, but what about our humanity? What a boring movie. Except the bit, they gave us one bit where Beat Takeshi gets harassed, and then he kicks a bunch of punks' asses. Yeah, that was the saving grace. If Beat Takeshi shows up in a thing, I'll be like, okay, if a bunch of punks don't show up and start harassing them, and then he gets pissed off and fucking murders and or beats them half to death, then that is wasted potential. They knew to put that in there, so I'm glad about that. Ghost in the Shell manga. I have also read the Ghost in the Shell manga. I was not expecting the lesbian orgy. Comes way out of nowhere. Comes way out of nowhere. I enjoyed the manga, though. Oh, that's 10 minutes. That's my arbitrary sign to move over here. Hello, everybody. Maybe turn down the music a little. How's everyone doing? I am wearing sunglasses indoors, as previously stated. So let me run down the whole week. Monday I streamed, I did some Next Fest demos. I was having a good time, and then on the last game, what was even the last game I was playing? What was the name of it? It was like Amiyuki, the demon fox flame destruction. What was it? Let me check. Still have my little list. There were a bunch of games I wanted to get to and I never did. Where's my list? Here it is. It was Yasha Legends of the Demon Blade. Okay. Chinese Hades. That was pretty much what it was. Well, Japanese Hades. Yeah, that was what it was. I was enjoying it, but I started to notice I was willing to play that whole demo. I don't know if I want to do that today. I was planning on it, but yeah. It was pretty fun, but kind of want to do some other things, you know? So I did that. And I think towards the end, I was feeling something a little weird in my eye. I was like, oh, am I really sleepy? What's going on? So I ended stream. Not like super early. I still got 4 hours in. But I ended it, and then I go to check my eye. I'm like, oh, that doesn't look natural. It was looking very bloodshot, and I was feeling something very unnatural going on there. So I'm like, this might be uveitis again, but I would rather it not be, so let's see what happens tomorrow. And it didn't get any better the next day. And then it didn't get any better the next day. And then the day after that, I was like, okay, I should get this checked out. So I went to urgent care, and I do not like going to urgent care. Because very often, urgent care is worthless. I think I found a decent enough one, though. Except the first time they were wrong. Urgent care, yeah. In theory, I get urgent care in theory, where it's like, you know, you don't want to clog up the ER with afflictions that aren't that life-threatening. So you, like, that's a good trend. But very often, they're like, you should go to the ER. That'll be hundreds of dollars, please. And then they weren't like that useful. Didn't you say then you had uveitis? I said it might be uveitis, and then they were like, well, here, we're gonna give you the pink eye stuff. And I was still like, okay, maybe it is pink eye. They looked at the eyeball. They touched it with a little swab thing. Maybe they know what they're talking about. So I went home. I started using, it was antibacterial eye drops. They were helping. But it turned out they were just helping some of the symptoms. Like some of the inflammation. Wasn't attacking the root thing. Which is, you know, the uveitis. So I was doing that for a few days, and I think on Saturday night, I was like, well, maybe I should have someone actually look at this. Because it's not improving as much as I would like. I find crazy how American doctors ignore with the patient. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I brought up it might be uveitis, and then they still were like, okay, well, this looks like pink eye to me. Take the pink eye meds. I realized I was in the dark Saturday night, and my vision was blurry, like I was looking into lights, and I was like, that seems bad. So I think Sunday morning I woke up and I said, you know, this is still happening. It's probably uveitis. So I went back to the urgent care. This time I was like, hey, look, you guys, you gave me these eye drops. They're not they're not doing nothing, but they're not doing that much. And I've had uveitis before. This has a lot of the same symptoms. Could you check for uveitis? And this time they specifically checked for uveitis. And then they were like, okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do since it's Sunday and like you probably can't reach a doctor on call. Go to the ER, but go to this ER specifically because they have eye doctors. And I was like, okay, cool. So I headed over there. Hi, Kyle. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, well. Actually, why don't I? No, not that one. I forget my hotkeys. Now. Yeah, there we go. I'm so happy. What was I on about? Okay, I went to the ER. I told them, here's what's going on. Here's what the urgent care said. They made me a little printout sheet. And by the way, oh God, that's a little loud. And keep in mind, like, I'm still going around on crutches. Like I said, my ankle, to me, is improving. I might be wrong on that. I might need to, like, get surgery on it. I don't know. I need to talk to my doctor. But I'm still worried about putting too much weight on it. Like, if I'm walking around too much, then it starts to hurt a little bit. So I'm going around on crutches. And I'm doing that all day. I go to the ER, and what they do is they direct me to a room. I head in there. I wait a bit because ERs are usually where you wait for hours and hours and hours. I'm like napping pretty much, although I'm not sure if it's so much napping because I'm tired as I don't want my eye open. The nurse comes in, they put numbing eye drops on my eyes. And then they bonk my eyes with a little doohickey to check the pressure. Here's the thing that worried me. It's always worried me about uveitis is that it can turn into glaucoma if left untreated. So I did not have glaucoma, and I know this because they bonked my eyes with a machine. I was looking dead on at the machine as it bonked my fucking eyeball, which was trippy. No glaucoma, though. Lucky me. And then I lie down, I wait. I'm basically napping the whole time. Because, you know, if you're in the ER, you know you're in there for a long time. I don't really have anything to do, and anything I would have to do would involve using my vision, which my vision's fucked. So I'm just lying down there. They eventually take my blood, which they didn't do the last time I had uveitis. I think I don't think. They told me their rationale was if you had this before, then there might be an underlying cause that we can maybe find. We'll find out. We'll find out if that's the case. That way you need some audiobooks. I didn't really plan this day ahead. I did not plan it ahead. I did not bring my, headphones or anything that I could use, unfortunately. Yeah, so I lie there, they take my blood, and then they're like, here, you have to go to this eye doctor. Which they got me a shuttle, which was very nice. Very nice of them. Shuttled me over to the weekend eye doctor, who normally would like come into the ER, but I think they're like, no, go to my office and we'll use my thingies. ER never fun, but still good. You got it checked. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and go, okay, I'm ready to go to the ER. It's gonna be a lot of waiting around doing nothing for hours and hours and hours. But they got me out of there, which was nice, to the doctor's office, and then he like put my chin on the thing, and it's like, here's the magic checking your eyeballs for disease machine. Shines the light. I'm sure you all have maybe experienced this, where they like shine the light in your eyeballs, and like you just in the dark. You're staring at what appear to be abstract light patterns bearing down into your skull, and you're struggling to keep your eyes open the whole time. And then I guess apparently I've got a little bit of inflammation in the other eye as well, but the right eye is the one where it's like, yeah, you're definitely inflamed, and you've definitely had inflammation before. So that's so that went. He checked everything, and then he plopped the eye drops in there. By the way, he also used the numbing eye drops on me. So bonked both my eyes. Hi, Wee Coyote. Hi, ER Elden Ring. I wish. Oh boy, I wish. I wish I had a Steam Deck. That would have been the perfect time to pull out a Steam Deck. I do not have one. I think I might have one on my throne. I just throw shit on there. I don't expect anyone to actually like pony up the dough for anything. I don't remember what it looks like. There might be weird shit on there. But yeah, I do that, and let's see. What was I on about? Oh yeah, I got the dilating eye drop. No, I wasn't on that. He put the numbing drops in my eyes again, and then bonked both my eyes with the machine. This is not a thing I've experienced before. Has anyone experienced the eye bonk machines? The eye bonk doohickeys that check the pressure in your eyeballs? It's fun. Yeah. No, it's fun. So, yeah, that's what I did. It was the result I was expecting. You have uveitis. Here's some eye drops. So I'm taking those. I'm taking prednisone and the other thing that makes my eye super duper wide. Looks like I'm staring into infinity with one eye. One eye sees the past. One eye sees the present. So I did that. And now I just have to follow up with them on Wednesday. Wasn't that a fun story? Wasn't that fun? I was just hyper fixated on my eye. That's all that my week was about. And yeah, I was going around on crutches again. Because like I said, my ankle's feeling better, but apparently I should... There's things going on with it that I did not expect to be happening. I had the light test for my eye problem before, but not the bonk test. Well, if anyone ever suspects you might have glaucoma, they're gonna bonk your eyeballs. That was my main worry, is that I left it and then it turned to glaucoma. Did not do that. I'm so grateful. So anyway, I just wanted to get online and start streaming. This is not very well planned. I felt like the need to do it because it's been a week. So I don't know what to do. I could go back. I can play some more. What was it? My brain's not working right now. That's fine. I'll drink some more caffeine. Let me see what happens if I take these sunglasses off. Hi, Glail. It's not too bad. It's a little shimmery, though. I might put them back on. But it is kind of interrupting it is kind of fucking with my concentration to have those on. Ooh, I'm looking at myself. It's not the best vision. Ooh, why do I have my PC light on, the little light I have on my monitor in case I need it. Play System Shock 2. Hi, Glail. Maybe at some point. I don't have it set up, really. I set nothing up. How are you doing, Glail? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. This medical shit's had me feeling down, though. Especially because I couldn't stream at all. It's hot as fuck in here. My condolences. I hope it cools off. It's less cold than it used to be here. We're getting into the high 30s, 50s kind of range, which is convenient for me because going around on crutches while it's icy out, no good. No good. Whoa. Yeah, I felt really like I felt really kind of down in the dumps and like isolated because of like what happened to my ankle and not feeling good enough to even spend a lot of time doing stuff online. Or like right now my brain's having issues getting into the stream rhythm, which is unfortunate and it's frustrating, but I'm sure I'll get back there. I'm sorry, Jazz. It's fine, but I appreciate it. So I think what I might do is, I don't know. I could start by watching some videos if y'all are into that, or I could play some Next Fest demos, or I could even boot up some Disco Elysium. I just, I want to have things planned for a week for a change. I want to be like, oh, on this day we're doing this fun thing. Let's see, what did I even have? I had Elation for the Wonderbox 6000 and Total Chaos. Glail, didn't you recommend Elation for the Wonderbox 6000? Boot that one up. Yes. Okay. Well, we could try that. I think what I'm gonna do, just to kind of have things to warm up with, is I'm gonna react some vids. I've had some submissions, even though I haven't been watching them or streaming really. You watch the hour-long 25 conservatives locked in a room with one Sam Cedar video. As much as that sounds wonderful, Kyle, what are you apologizing for? Kyle, you okay? Well, let's see. And I know there's some videos I've kind of passed by because they're long. Let me see. According to Science and Feminism, was that the last one? Yeah, I think, what is a trans one? I think that is the last video I watched on here. How long is the ancient Roman video? That's an hour long. Sponsored. Let's see. Oh, I never watched the Jazz Jackrabbit video by Civi. We could do that. Just chill out. It was an hour long. No, I'm not okay. I hope you're feeling better. I don't know what you're apologizing for is the thing. You're like always apologizing for stuff, and I'm always confused what. Not that I haven't been there. Not that I haven't been like, I'm sorry I'm in this space with people and interacting with them. I understand that, but yeah, okay, you don't have to apologize for it. Sometimes when I'm watching a streamer, I'll be like, hey, watch this thing, and then I'll post the link. And sometimes they don't respond. And you know what I do? I say, that's fine. Because they're not under any obligation to watch anything just because I put it in the chat. I just thought maybe if you would like to, you may watch it. And if they do not, we move on. It's all fine. It's all good. It's just like understanding that people in chat or on stream might be distracted by things, or maybe they even aren't interested, and that's okay too. You should always have the attitude of, I am offering this. You may take a look at it. You don't have to, but I'm making it available if you would like to. Get me? Your internet died real quick. I hope it's back up. Didn't mean to pester you about fanfics. When did that happen? What? Didn't even get to see those. You messaged him? Why are you talking about it in chat? It's not even relevant. Just type in the messages. I don't really care. I'm just giving you advice. It's better to keep it. Like, if it's something that happened in messages, then it's better to keep it there than, like, bring it outside of that. If that makes sense. Anyway, I think, let's watch this Civvy video. Yeah, hopefully, like, I know normally my typical stream, is, you know, I'll take off Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I might stream tomorrow because I've been, you know, off for a week against my will. We'll see. This is gonna be another loose ass week. I want to get back to more planned weeks, but you know, that's more for me than anyone else, because I like to set up the games. I like to troubleshoot them. I like to set things up. Hopefully we can do more of that. But for now, let's see. Let me slide some things around for my own quality of life. God, I was talking about quality of life in the Discord, and I called it qual of life. So I called it quality of life of life. Oh, embarrassing. All right. So, wait. This is not usually how I have it set up. Why am I doing it like this? That's okay. We can do it like this. I'm thinking that I'm doing the setup where I've got my model out. I don't have my model out because I'm wearing sunglasses, and it probably is not great for tracking my eyes if you can't see my eyes. All right. Enough. I'm putting things up. I'm off. I'm procrastinating. I still have not cleaned up my sources. What the hell is wrong with me? Where are you? Oh my god. The Superfly soundtrack is amazing if you have never heard it. You have heard it sampled in a bunch of things at the very least. Here it is. Oh my god. There we go. All right, let me set this up so it's, you know, better. Was it command to do this? Yeah, it's command. There we go. Oh, theater mode. Ah, now it's fucked up again. That's why it was set up like that. Huh? My brain is scattered. Just bear with me. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but I never optimize anything. That'll work.
So, Jizz Jock Robbie.
Oh no.
Fuck! So like 2,500 years ago, this guy Aesop wrote a story about a tortoise and a hare, and now it's my problem. For posterity, I'm gonna summarize this story because they're probably gonna stop teaching it in kindergarten for being woke or whatever. A hare was throwing shade at a tortoise for being slow, so the tortoise challenges the hare to a race. And the hare is so confident that it stops in the middle and takes a nap, and the tortoise eventually overtakes him and wins. They always summed it up in my school as slow and steady wins the race. And don't fall asleep in gym class, meet me behind the bleachers and I'll give you some Adderall. Now imagine this story, but they give it the Michael Bay treatment and add explosions, speed, extreme 90s bullshit from the most extremely 90s named company, Epic Mega
Games. We gotta bring that back. We gotta bring back cringe Epic. I'm so sick of. Wait, what do you even call Epic today? Fortnite company.
Crisis strikes, the universe turns to one superhero, one of great strength and moral character. quick wit and inventiveness,
Cringe.
incredible speed and flexibility.
Oh my god,
But
titties.
most importantly, floppy ears and a... Yes, this
Bacon.
possession vomit-colored rabbit is here to save the planet of Caritas from the evil Devon.
That's a really strange color to go with for a mascot, by the way. Why'd they go with snot green? Like, blue makes sense. I don't get snot. Well, I guess Shrek, but he was supposed to be gross is the thing. I don't think that's the goal here. I don't know if Cliffy B knows color theory. I don't know if it was his choice, but I'll pretend it is.
Kidnapped Princess Eva Earlong, and you know how it is.
Nobody steals our...
I don't know, man, this does nothing for me, but I'm sure it awakens something in some people. Devon Shell wants to destroy Caritas. In this version of the story, the
Fucking
rabbit is the protagonist, and the turtle is the gross nerd terrorist. I promise I'm not taking the story seriously.
Booger Man Green. Oh yeah, Booger Man. Again, though, Booger Man's supposed to be disgusting.
Much more about
So it makes
it's
sense.
told through comic panels and animations at the end of each episode. This is one of the earliest credits for a young Cliff Bleszinski before he hit it big with, Gears of War, I guess. Let me check something
Gears
on
of
Steam for
War.
a second.
No! It's TOS.
People might argue with me, but I still think Unreal 2 was the hottest Unreal game. For real, though, go to this website to get Unreal Gold and Unreal Tournament.
Do that for real. They actually like let old Unreal just handle these games now. I wanna like set up my shit. You know what? I even started streaming Unreal. I think I stopped playing it though on stream because as much as that game is neat and has like a banger soundtrack and looks very good, the level design is kind of garbage and I couldn't figure out where I was going. It's kind of the problem with that game is the level design is there's a lot of copy paste that just confuses you.
If you want those other Unreal Tournament games, just pirate them. Fuck you, Tim Sweeney. In the manual,
Yeah.
Cliffy B is described as
the creative genius
Oh,
who
God.
designed Jazz. Yes, Cliff is the oddball who thought up all the weird stuff in this game. After Jazz and Jazz CD, Cliff plans to wander the beaches of his hometown, LA, looking for babes.
Oh,
So I'm playing
Lord.
the original DOS version of Jazz Jackrabbit because even though there's a source port, it just feels
I've said this before. Cliffy B is like if Tommy Tallarico was actually talented. Pretty much.
wrong to me. I can up the resolution, but then it feels like I'm playing a shitty Newgrounds Flash game from 2005. And I know what you're saying, go to the scaling options. Yeah.
No
OpenJazz
scaling.
works great, and it
Oh my
fixes
God.
some problems I have with this game, like not being able to see
Tiny.
fucking anything more than 10 feet in front of you. I don't have a lot of experience with this
crazy.
game, since every time I've tried to play it, I got frustrated and stopped for reasons that I think
first
are valid
American.
and
His
won't
mother's
piss
very
anyone on
proud.
the internet off. Also, this is the GOG version with all the Christmas stuff, and Jazz Jackrabbit loves Christmas. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room. Or should I say, the hedgehog. The hedgehog. Kid.
Wait, that was straight up level design from Green Hill Zone there. That's straight up how you find the first gold ring. The first big ass ring. Oh my god. Cliffy B also made Radical Heights. Radical Heights, bring back Radical Heights, unironically, for archival purposes, not because I want to play it.
Kids. The Sonic Hedgehog.
Dr. Strangelove. Kyle, it's fine! It's fine!
To say that
I'm
Jazz
just saying.
Jackrabbit is a total ripoff of Sonic the Hedgehog is a little disingenuous because the games are actually
has a gun,
very
though.
different. See, Jazz Jackrabbit has a gun, so he's
Yes,
really closer to Shadow
exactly.
the Hedgehog.
True.
And in general, Sonic
I
has
want to play Shadow the Hedgehog. I would probably regret that though. Oh, I forgot. I've got the recompile of Sonic Unleashed. So I want to like kind of tool around with that, maybe see if I can mod it a little bit to see if there's any tweaks that would help it. But I want to play that game, especially like now that it's so exciting, by the way, for real, that 360 games like have the same treatment that some N64 games have gotten, where it's a lot easier to port them. I'm really excited for, you know, things like Lost Odyssey and what else does the 360 have? Blue Dragon, things like that.
better level design. I think Jazz is
You will regret it, Jazza. Even Sui doesn't like it. What? What doesn't Sui like? Is it too fucked up for Sui? Is it more fucked up than the Iron Maiden hypothetical? Which is not actually fucked up, it's just annoying that he will never let that bit rest ever. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh. Shadow the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Shadow the Hedgehog slaps? We've got, I need to see which camp I fall into. Is Shadow the Hedgehog the greatest game ever made? How can it be bad? Shadow says swears. It's epic. Haven't played it since I was in elementary school. And I'm sure your tastes have not evolved at all. And if you played it now, it would hold up every bit. Every aspect of its design would hold up. It's more out of curiosity than anything else. But like I said, Sonic Unleashed is going to be the first thing I play now that I've got PC native werehog action available.
faster, though, which makes sense, right? I don't think the Noble Hedgehog was ever renowned for its speed. Neither was the Echidna.
Pump action SMG. Oh yeah, he pumps that SMG. He just fixed the SMG. He made it a better gun. It's a pump action shotgun crossed with an SMG. What's not to get about that? It's epic.
Tails is, besides a bomb magnet, eat shit, Tails, eat shit and die. Nah, but the most fun I had making this video was playing Sonic 2. Like, I booted up and play it a while, and then... Oh, hold on. I need to,
Hi, Tenshi! It's Jazz, oh, shit. I've done that.
So Epic Mega
I've
Games,
done that.
right? They
How you
wanted
doing,
to push tech forward, but they're not going to do that yet. They sure tried. We're a little jaded nowadays when it comes to old leaps in technology. But a side-scroller on PC that did this, that could run on a 486, there is still technical wizardry being used here, which can be credited to programmer Arjun Bruce. I've used that whole 486 thing before, but there's plenty of people in my audience who don't know how little power that actually is.
Oh my god.
Your average 486 ran at 33 megahertz. With a single core processor. The cheapest, shittiest smartphone you could possibly buy runs at about 2,000 megahertz with a quad-core processor. 33 megahertz was a lot compared to consoles of the time, but consoles also had dedicated graphics processors. Consoles were manufactured for games, and PCs were not. So that's why everyone in the PC world was so excited when the collection of advanced nanotech that usurped the vessel known to us as John Carmack got proper side-scrolling.
John Carmack is probably a serial killer. I respect his contributions to gaming, but I would not trust my child in a room with him. I'm just gonna say.
Working in a DOS game. The PC was not designed for this.
Dangerous Dave and copyright infringement base title.
But people did it anyway. And Jazz Jackrabbit outperforms any 2D PC side-scroller I can think of, aside from, like, Abuse, which from what I can gather ran a bit worse and needed twice the RAM.
Is this some shitty game he covered?
No matter how impressive it was that this ran as fast as it did in DOS, the actual design of the game didn't take into account anything that anyone had learned after 2 Sonic games already came out. Plus Sonic CD, which I know Epic fucking played because they ripped off the bonus stages from it. You know when software ripped off Nintendo,
did I just say lol in real life?
Get a job. This is just like
brain rot.
Stood on the shoulders of geniuses to accomplish something as fast as you could, and before you even knew what you had, you patented it and packaged it and slapped it on a plastic lunchbox.
Jazz does feel like he moves faster than Sonic, and the script
kind of feels like Jeff Goldblum's talking about AI there or something. By the way, I am gonna say I hate AI. I think AI has been good for medicine because it's not generative, it's iterative, so they fix it up. It's a good tool for people to use. I just want to be clear. AI is not automatically bad. It is just applied for bad purposes that it is not well utilized for. AI as it's being used right now sucks dick. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what I saw? Let me see if I can pull this up. If it hasn't been removed from the internet already. Sony was showing off some AI or something. What was it? Horizon AI. Duh, how do I find this? Sony experimented with AI-powered PlayStation characters. Is the video still up? It's no longer available due to a copyright claim. Fucking hell. I watched this. They had Aloy talking like a damn robot. It wasn't very good, but this was supposed to be the future of something, which is what I say about a lot of AI shit. Just like, this is the future of something. It sucks dick. Don't worry, it'll not suck dick one day. Okay, what's the point of that? How's it gonna not suck dick? It's AI, it's the future. Same thing you could say about AI that you could say about Jurassic Park. What, it's gonna kill people? With the, the load on power grids it has? And also taking away people's gerbs? No, the packaging thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, it isn't even technically AI. It's just pattern recognition shit that, like, poops out a vague approximation, like a vague average some approximation of it. You know, like I heard the point brought up by artists that, like, the reason why AI art looks like AI art is that it looks like somebody acquired amazing technical prowess but didn't actually learn how to draw. They acquired top of the line rendering skills, for example, but not, composition or intent or stylization or any of that. So when you see AI, it's like incredibly detailed, but the composition is doing nothing. It's just stuff. It's just stuff with no point of view. And it's like more details equals better type brain rot. Which is why, like, advertising companies love it, because they just think, oh, you put more detail on the thing, equal better art. The best part of Jurassic World was the Jimmy Buffett cameo. Was Jimmy Buffett in Jurassic World? I don't remember that much about Jurassic World, because those movies suck. The only good part of Jurassic World was when that one lady got fucking murdered over the course of 2 whole minutes. He is the margarita guy. Did they have a margarita? I don't remember that. Damn, you'd think I'd remember the Jimmy Buffett cameo. Why'd they murder that lady so, like, horribly? She didn't do anything. They're like, yeah, we're gonna watch her. We're gonna watch a whole ass set piece where she's thrown around from dino to dino, getting chewed upon, and then a dinosaur will eat her, and then another dinosaur will eat that dinosaur just so you know that she's, like, super duper dead. I'm like, why did this happen? What do you got for me? Oh. Okay. Is he in the crowd? Also, this resolution is stinky. Can I turn that up? No. Oh, that's Jimmy Buffett. That was Jimmy Buffett. No wonder I didn't remember that. That's like a split second. Damn, how do I not know that bit of trivia? Well, besides, creating a retirement community, a restaurant chain, and a lot of music, some of which is better than you'd expect, considering, how much of a brand he is. Is also in the Jurassic Park universe with 2 margaritas. Staying away in Margaritaville. Anyway.
Screen is more zoomed in, which is a curse. Like in Sonic 1, and to a lesser extent in Sonic 2, you will run into traps that the developers set for you if you're not paying attention. The problem is that those traps in Jazz are every enemy present in the game. This is by design. If you crack open the game's manual, you'll find that there's a turtle mode, just like in Jill of the Jungle.
For those who cannot handle Jazz's incredible speed, the game plays at half speed.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
we don't blame you. Some people get dizzy while playing Jazz because it's
This is like the earliest example of, I see you're dying a lot. Would you like to play on baby mode after dying so many times? Like, fuck no. Let me die and learn the game. Stop harassing me about easier difficulty. Anyway.
so fast. But those kind of people also get dizzy eating cheese.
I never got dizzy. I got annoyed because trying to play this game is like trying to catch bullets in your teeth out the window of a speeding car on the highway. And if this was a skill issue, I'd be totally fine with it. I'd take the L and say that this game is just too rad extreme bodacious for me, but no.
Too rad.
It's just not really designed that well. Here's a good example.
Cliffy,
Running
no.
down this hallway and there's an enemy speeding towards you. You have less than half a second between the time that enemy's nose appears on screen and when you'll hit it. 24 frames. Let's say that I have the fastest reaction time of any human being on the planet, which is about 100 milliseconds, which is about 6 frames. The average human reaction time is about 250 milliseconds, which is around 15.
I would recommend, Kyle, Lyle, I would recommend, if you're talking about DMs, I would recommend having this convo in those DMs. I'm just saying.
Frames. You can see me trying to stop, which ain't gonna happen in time because
No
Jazz
one-
is so
no one else
slippery to
knows what
control,
you're talking about.
especially in the air. But you can stop. But the chance that you'll notice the enemy coming and stop or shoot it in less than half a second, unlikely. And also take a frame away because I guess when your weapon hits the enemy, that's not when it's dead, it's 1 frame after that. It seems a little unreasonable, but that was the 90s for you. It was extreme. The manual is basically calling you a pussy if you turn on the slow mode, so I never did.
Same.
Beware of falling rough. Fuck! Not only that,
come
but your
on.
speed affects
That's
your
not
jump
fair.
height. So to do some of the platforming, you need to get to max speed. It's just kind of uncomfortable even if it works. And can we talk about the less than generous hitboxes here? It's
Oh
really
God,
cool
I
that
hate
this
bad
ran on a 486,
hitboxes.
but I feel like the designers were more interested in making a fast game than one that isn't incredibly frustrating to play. Great tech, very cool. I don't even think I could play this well when I was young enough to have the reaction time of an overstimulated child. You guys know what parallax scrolling is? It's when the background
Yes.
image moves slower than the foreground
Woo,
image
it's
to
in
create
3D.
the illusion of depth. It's a thing that came into prominence in gaming in the 16-bit era. Jazz Jackrabbit does not have this. So whenever
What?
something is
Why?
supposed to be distant, like the night sky and the moon, and you can say the PC wasn't powerful enough to do that in 1994, you'd be wrong because Duke Nukem 2 did it in 93. It's not a huge deal. I'm just
Yeah, I don't
surprised
know-
it isn't
I don't know
here.
why there's no
Speed
parallax
is
there.
actually your enemy in this game. Even if you have all the rapid fire pickups you
It's
need
just
to
a
proceed
fucking gradient. It's a gradient. What is this, Newgrounds?
carefully so you don't run straight into an enemy. The manual says shoot, and when in doubt, also shoot. Of the 6 original episodes,
By the way, what is this video called? Oh, is that gonna dox me? I don't think so. This is the video. This is Civvy 11. Civvy 11, very good. Makes videos about a lot of boomer shooters.
you've got, wait a minute, episode 4's thumbnail has Jill of the Jungle. Because if it's
Oh,
Epic
no.
Mega Games, it's cross-promotion, but
For God's sake, what happened to her eye?
one of the
Walleyes.
expansion episodes has a planet called Industrious. You're here on Epic Street. This sign is advertising One Must Fall, an Epic published fighting game that came out the same year. The next room has
I've
a
never
sign
even
for
heard
Epic
of that one.
Pinball. I get it, guys. You're proud of your studio. But give me a break with this shit here. I had one of those things, and I lost the stupid and unnecessary little screw-in joystick nub for the D-pad, which is fine
Wow.
because that was stupid. And
Yeah,
also,
that
I
don't
think
make
this kind of
sense.
sponsorship is a little weird. Today's episode is sponsored by Advanced Gravis Computer Technology,
Hellraiser.
despite the fact that they haven't existed for 28 years. So this gamepad, man, this thing may not have enough buttons to properly emulate even the Sega Genesis. It doesn't have Hall effect sticks. It plugs into the serial port. It has no shoulder buttons.
Oh, hey, Civvy.
Oh, I'm doing a plug
It's
right
Cancer
now.
Mouse.
I'm here to help. The Gravis Gamepad, the official gamepad of Jazz Jackrabbit, No, really, you could call Epic and order one. It's right here on the end screen.
Uh-huh. Well, I've already got one.
That screwed me up. I've got a plugin that skips sponsorships, and I saw that and I was like, is it manual now?
Laboratory haplogroup rodent. Cease your cloud.
That's not even a button that appears with that plugin, though.
I really don't see the difference between you guys.
Such ignorance. I am of the D haplogroup. My ancestors are from our mother country, who braved the Mayflower. We hunted the great Cornish Rex. Finish your mission, low rodent.
Hey, wait a minute. You are definitely not the same mouse I talked to last time.
Shut
Not
up.
bad.
Fuck you. Go back to Reddit. Fake edgelord. Call the low rodent a slur.
I don't know any mouse slurs.
Reddit.
Oh, well, there's Mickey, Hantapoop, Vermin still works. I gotta... look, they're trying to kill me. I have to do this.
Yeah, I get you.
Big floppy guns. I do know Jazz Jackrabbit's got a banger OST. The whole series does. That's all I know.
You can cycle through in the game. Your standard blaster.
Funny, because I
your
just
bigger
got
fire
done watching
blaster,
Civi's new
rockets
video.
that
Is there a
shoot-
new one? Hi, Uncle Bandit. How are you doing? Hope well. I am actually streaming now. I'm actually doing it. I'm wearing sunglasses in order to do it. It's uncomfortable because one of my eyes is fucking blurry. Blurry parentheses positive because I'm getting the ailment cured by doing that. I've got one big ass pupil. They are not in symmetrical alignment. But we're watching videos. We're watching videos. Things are improving. But anyway, everyone follow Uncle Bandit. And I hope your day going well.
Shooting a spread pattern, and a bouncy grenade. All have clear uses. There's also a TNT weapon you don't find that often that nukes the screen, except
Just
you're
keeping
always
busy
moving,
and all, that's
you're
good.
going fast,
Busy
so
is
the
good.
screen is always changing, and I don't know, it doesn't seem that useful.
Secretly a vampire. Shut up. I am
If
not a
you don't have
cyber
rapid-fire
elf
power-up or a
vampire.
max of
I am going to say, if you're trying to come up with a VTuber persona, just take one thing and go, this thing's a vampire. I'm a camel VTuber, right? No, I'm a camel vampire VTuber. Just take one archetype, add vampire to it. I'm roasting a lot of people I like when I say that. I do not wish ill on them. I'm just saying, just add vampire to the end. Boom! Original personage.
10 of them because the effect can stack. You're hammering on the control key like it's a QTE.
Vampires
and you can't
wearing...
fire fast
I
enough
know.
sometimes because, like, right here you have all these ammo pickups.
I know you were.
The ammo pickups that you have to shoot to get ammo. Not the little ones, you just pick those up. The big ones you have to shoot. The game is pretty generous
No melee
with ammo,
attack?
unless
Well,
you
that's
die.
good.
So there's a save
Oh.
system that'll restart you with 3 lives at the beginning of each level. It's a good compromise, right? You can save anywhere, and you have checkpoints. But if you do die or load your game, you lose all those weapons. You're back to square one and collecting more ammo. And while you can
Oh,
get
no.
tons of ammo, you'll be using tons of it firing blindly in front of you, unless you take it slow. Slow and steady wins the race. But I don't think that's how they intended for
It's
it
a
to
lesson.
be played. You get power-ups too, and some of them aren't straight out of Sonic. The fast feet, though, I mean, come on now. They're even inside little TVs like Sonic. The best
Oh,
is this
come on.
one, though, when you find these hip-hops. Described in the manual as half eagles, half pheasants.
Does he go into Jazz Jackrabbit 2? I hope that's got better backgrounds.
They'll give you some extra firepower until Jazz gets hit. Jazz's health is a bar, but don't let that fool you. You've got 4 hit points. Each carrot you collect will replenish.
That was a different issue than he was discussing. The issue is it's really zoomed in and you can't see what's coming.
One of them. I don't know why it's a solid bar like this, other than the fact that sometimes
I'm
environmental
gonna say, like, my one bad eyeball is not loving these backgrounds. Let me take off my
will
sunglasses.
take less off, but it doesn't matter because
Oh,
there's
yeah,
somebody
that's
hitting the enemies
bad.
more often,
Let me
and
put those
sometimes
back
the
on.
spikes don't hurt you like yeah. Why is the bird called a hip hop?
With
What?
their hipping and the hopping and the bipping and the bopping.
You can't
so
do
we
a Bill
don't know what
Cosby
the
joke
jazz
anymore.
Is all about.
Oh, God,
jazz?
No, not the Cosby clip. They get pretty stingy with those carrots outside of secret areas as the game goes on. Every now and then you'll
I've never felt more betrayed than when I learned Katie isn't a real person. I've never felt so betrayed. I honestly believed Katie was there. Katie was there abiding Civi's bullshit, but Katie is just a person they made up. No more Cosby jokes. Comedy is illegal again. No, comedy's back. Didn't you hear? We voted comedy back into power.
You'll also find a hoverboard because it just wouldn't be the
Who? Katie's the like persona that Civi gives him when he's editing. Like in universe, Katie is the editor, even though he edits everything himself.
90s if there wasn't something kinda resembling skateboarding. I don't particularly hate the combat, even if it feels kind of anemic. It feels like there are a lot of sound effects that should be there for enemy deaths. Most enemies disappear and turn into underwhelming tiny explosions. It's not very satisfying or weighty. I hate to compare it to Sonic, so I'll compare it to another mascot platformer. And the Jazz Jackrabbit fans in the audience will never forgive me.
What could possibly go wrong?
No! Oh my god. He knew what he was doing.
I feel a little bad about that one, and in Jazz's defense, it does nearly everything else better than Bubsy. I'm not sure why these little turtles don't seem to hurt you, but you kill them anyway.
I just remembered I promised I would finish Bubsy 3D on stream. Oh god. Oh god, so many plans waylaid by real life shit. Anyway, we're about to hit an ad, so I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go take a piece, and then we will be back to finish this video up. Or we're like halfway through. Maybe follow up with some demos, maybe watch another video. I don't know. I had nothing planned for this stream. This is a quick and dirty one. I didn't even know I was going to stream yesterday. But I guess that's what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go to break, play a music. I love to play A1 music, and then we'll do some other things. So, BRB. Hello. Couldn't actually get access to the bathroom, so I'm going to take an abrupt little break in a minute, but for now, let's continue.
Oh God, am I doing turtle genocide?
And I slaughtered them like animals.
No. Turtle, TM. No. Hell yeah. Should probably move trigger fire up. Hi, Anari. What? Wait, I do have trigger fire up. What the hell? Wait, that's not a trigger fire thing. Where do I have redeems? Hi, Anari. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Where do I have you? There you are. Move you up. I keep saying it. I keep saying I'm gonna clean up my sources, and I keep forgetting. I have ADHD brain. Maybe I'll remember to clean them up tonight after stream. Maybe tomorrow. I'm eating Taco Bell. What did you get from Taco Bell? What was your order? I hope it was a tasty one.
Running at top speed just to screw you over. Imagine that, but done more frequently and much, much worse. One of the reasons this sucks so much is because unlike—
Anari, I'm wearing sunglasses while I stream. I'm the biggest douchebag who has ever lived. No, it's because my pupils dilated, so I, light does things to my face. $9 Lux box and a grilled cheese burrito. Ooh, that sounds unhealthy, which is what you want from Taco Bell. Yeah, must be fucking bright on planet. Cool. Yeah. It's so bright. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades for sure. I am the Albert Wesker. Nah, his sunglasses are cooler than these. I got these from a drugstore for like $15. Which is what I also had to do the last time I had this affliction. But hi, Anari, hi. We're watching a video on the first Jazz Jackrabbit game by Civi, who makes very good videos.
Like other games, you don't drop onto a spring to bounce around. If you so much as touch a spring from any angle at any speed, you go flying. There was no place where this game's bouncy bullshit pissed me off more than in the second episode in Orbitus.
Ouchie. God, I hate that shit.
This pushes you into spike pits, and if you
What?
jump too high,
Why?
a thing you have very little control over, you'll hit a bounce floor, which will send you up again, so you have to navigate this whole section again while being pushed around by these things. There's a lot of things to throw you around
Cliffy
wildly
B, what
in this
were
game.
you smoking?
Magnets, springs, bounce floors, bounce walls, getting hit by enemies. At the start
Cliffy was like, this game's for real gamers. This game is, oh, that's
of
bright.
episode 5,
This game's for real gamers. If you can't handle the amount of bounce, then go back to mommy and cry about it.
you've got a guy shooting you from off screen. No. Where was all this cruelty when the bosses show up? Because most of them can be easily cheesed. The episode 1 boss? Yeah, it's a joke.
Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta balance your shit, Cliffy.
Here's another one. You can just sit back and fire. It took me 3.5 minutes, but it's done.
For real though, this OST kicks.
Devin
Hi,
Shell
Testicle
needs to step
Tyrant.
up
How are
his
you?
game. So
Hope well. Why did I pause?
this version of the game
Hope well.
comes with 10
By the way, the turtle designs in this game remind me of turtles in something else, but I can't remember what. Am I thinking of Bentley? I think I'm thinking of something else.
episodes.
Bentley
And while
seems
all the
a little
levels
too
look pretty
easy.
good aside from the lack of parallax scrolling, there are other problems I didn't think would come up in a platformer made this late into the era. Like foreground objects or platforms being indistinguishable from background ones.
Oh
What do you
God.
think about these
Oh God, I hate this. You know what? This is my stance on yellow paint. It can be helpful. It can also be like kind of like, okay, you're just putting a band-aid on your level design there. But you know, you need accents of some kind. And maybe it's yellow paint, maybe it's not. Just don't freaking make your platforms the same color as the background. Just don't do it.
Platforms here. Well, you're wrong. They're not platforms, they're backgrounds. Even if they're clearly drawn to...
Okay, the inverse of that is having elements of the background that look like they might be in the foreground, but aren't. That's equally confusing from the other end.
Be closer to the foreground. That's an easy one, though. Wait, now you have parallax scrolling? Now you have it? What about this thing right here? Is that a background pillar? What about this icicle, huh? Well, kids, that's a Mach 11. What about these vines? Well, if you land kind of close to the vertical ones, you pass through. But if you land on the horizontal ones, you can walk on them.
No.
I'm not crazy, right? At least not about this. You remember those bonus stages? Well, depending on what difficulty you're playing
Turtle
on,
Club.
you get more or less time to do them. I'm on normal, and I only failed it once.
I'm in the Turtle Club. Let's, all have a moment of silence for 9/11.
But I didn't care because no matter how fast you do it, you only get...
It always disturbed me how he bisects that man's nose and then spits it back out onto his face. I'm like, this is... Look, I know we're in a cartoonish world, but that's kind of just creepy and off-putting. Should we watch Master of Disguise in the Discord? The answer is no. Is anyone Jones? Oh wait, no, that movie's extremely racist. Never mind.
One life out of it.
I forgot Dana Carvey does brown face in it. Ooh. So, Ernest Goes to Africa in the Discord.
Here from a later stage in the game has you hopping across platforms, but you jump so high that you can't see where you're gonna land. The game likes to exploit your blindness. There are a couple things that Jazz does better than Sonic, like swimming. See, he brought his own snorkel so he doesn't drown.
But
don't try that at home, kids. And another thing,
he's breathing water. It's a cartoon, don't think about it.
That's a point right there. That's good shit. There are even some bosses that require strategy, like this big owl that drops eggs on you that hatch to make more little owls. You have to learn patterns like a real boss fight. Most of the levels are mazes that fly by at lightning speed.
Can't just cheese them?
Section where you're hoverboarding through space, which is cool and a nice change of pace. Then you get to the final boss, which is a giant rabbit.
Oh, God.
I still hate Jazz's
terrifying.
hitbox. This is just the last boss of the first 6 episodes. Jazz saves the princess and they kiss and get into a cab driven by Devin Shell. Oh, you little asshole. I gotta give credit to these animations. They're pretty cool, especially for the time.
Alright.
They're
pretty
charming
good.
in that DOS game kind of way. After that, you've got more levels, more expansions, and of course, there's a few Christmas levels too. Why not? And
Why
then,
not?
more Christmas levels because Holiday Hair 95. That's not the Bunny Holiday Epic Mega Games.
Jeez. Jazz to the future.
So I didn't want to get into Jazz Jackrabbit 2 in this video because it's such a wildly different game. They learned from the mistakes of the first one, and so now it's much farther zoomed out and way easier.
Yeah, I hear
The
Jazz
weapons are better,
Jackrabbit 2
the feedback is better, and clearly someone understood
infinitely better. Like you would actually want to play it, maybe.
that Jazz moved too fast by default, and so you have a run button. The levels seem a little more straightforward. Everything feels a
There's
little less
parallax.
like Sonic, but a little more like Earthworm Jim. You get extra playable characters, too. This is a Windows game. I'm just running it. No emulation or anything. It's fine.
Wow.
It's not a bad game at all from what I can tell, but I don't think it's interesting enough to warrant a whole video. It is, at least, fun enough for me to understand why there's still a dedicated Jazz Jackrabbit community. Jazz has cool new moves. I especially like the helicopter ears thing because it lets you have a little more control over
Alright,
the
so
descent.
I see it's not shitty enough for Civvy to make a video about it. Understandable.
Flamethrower weapon? Fucking aces. The whole thing feels a lot less slippery and awkward, and the graphics are pretty good for the time, too. Nice animations. It's weird to see early, like, DirectX stuff. Unfortunately, nobody bought Jazz Jackrabbit 2, so the plans for a fully 3D sequel were scrapped. I can't imagine why no one wanted to play this 2D mascot platformer in 1998.
98?
Holy shit! Oh my god, Epic the same year you put out Unreal? Wow.
Well, like how 2001 is the year Bungie put out Halo and Oni. Well, it's not really anything like that. That's just a funny factoid to me.
Hey, give me a minute, kids. That's... Wow. We do have access to a demo
Wow.
for that 3D platformer, so we can see what that looked like.
Wow.
It runs on the Unreal Engine.
This looks clunky.
They've completely given up on Jazz being fast. The
Oh.
tech can't handle it. Although you will get some speed if you...
Does this have tank controls
bunny
too?
hop.
Actionable pun detected.
No.
Uh-huh.
No puns.
They kidnapped Jazz's children, and now we gotta
We
go
have
find them in
children?
a semi-open world 3D platformer.
Jazz
This game is,
Jackrabbit
again,
fucked. I want you all to realize this. Why does this look like Mario 64 here?
completely different from the last. It's not bad. It's still an early version, but you can see what they were going for. The movement is good enough. It doesn't feel bad to control, except when the whole thing slows down. No joke, this is the original version, because the patched version from the community, well, it ran too fast.
What? Gotta limit your frame rate there, buddy.
No, I don't know how to speed limit an Unreal Engine 1 game. Forcing 60 FPS didn't work. There's some kind of elemental attack system that you can swap onto your weapons so...
I mean, they didn't have instructions on how to do that? They usually tell you how to frame limit something like this, or ideally they have a frame limiter built in. It's a little odd.
that the grenade launcher becomes a rocket launcher that shoots sideways. Hey, I get it. You guys were going to release your 3D mascot platformer in 2000? This is weird. I'm not used to Epic being so behind on the times. This would have been really cool in like 1998. It's no Heretic 2, but it seems like it could have become something fun. It's been interesting to see how the series evolved over just 6 years. From Sonic knockoff to decent 32-bit platformer to Unreal-powered 3D platformer, it just feels like each game is a couple years late to the party. Cliffy B said as recently as 2023 that he'd like to see the character come back, and sure, why not? Aren't we in the era of bringing every IP back from the dead in search of more money? Fuck it.
I mean,
Jazz Jackrabbit
it didn't
2025.
make any.
Jazz Jackrabbit Resurrection. Jazz Jackrabbit and Fortnite.
Jazz is like the new Coke. It'll be around forever.
I still think the best Jazz Jackrabbit is that Doom TC.
Of course, Doom mods are always doing things better. Okay, that was interesting. Let's see. Do I wanna run another video, or do I wanna move on to demos? Let me check what we've got. Whatever this is. Is this just a Simpsons clip? Bandicam.com.
Take that, prune face. Now I'm prune face. Take that, Dick Tracy. Now I'm prune Tracy. Take that, Dick.
Dad, stop it at once. Stop it.
Wait, you can see them. What was that? You can see them recording out of the goddamn media player. Thank you. Oh, okay. It's more nonsense. Whatever this is. Is this real? Of course it is. I don't know why I'm asking that. It's obviously real. It's obviously real. Judging on, let me see if I can find it. My favorite bit of Evangelion marketing. Evangelion. Shut up and take my yen.com. Is this a phishing website? I've never heard of this website. I will look at it though. I hope it doesn't give me a thing. Evangelion humidifier. This looks more like a diorama of Nerve headquarters than it does a humidifier. This unique humidifier is not only a useful household tool, but also makes a stunning desktop ornament complete with LED lights that'll blow your mind. So the next time you've got the croup, Evangelion marketing has your back. Okay, what do we got next? Okay, this is from we got some the Halo trailers from Gun. All right, let's watch them. From the beginning, you know the end. I do. Apparently not. They're still making Halo. Oh, you know the end because, you know, they all die.
Check your source.
2009 trailer.
Reading multiple pings below the orbital defense grid. Oh, this can't be happening. There's no mistake. It's them.
Winter contingency has been declared. All units are mobilized and ready.
This is Sierra 320. Prep for combat in
Yeah, Halo Reach was cool.
What the hell was that? We're coming in hot. Hold on. We just lost our bird.
Oh my god. What the hell is happening down there? They just dropped off my map.
Part of me kind of wants to go back to Killzone, but
I need you in that fight, Noble One.
I might. If I go back to Killzone, I might skip to Killzone 2. Why am I talking about Killzone? This is Halo.
This is Sierra 259. You got Spartans on the ground, sir. We're not going anywhere.
Balls 2010. Boo, Microsoft. Multiplayer beta coming in 2010. Invitation included with Halo 3 ODST. Okay, speaking of that, we got another one from Gun. And it is for ODST. Ah! Why is it Google? Don't do Google, huh? The fuck? Oh. You missed the beta. No, but you did not miss the Halo 2 promotional condom. Let's try this. I feel like I'm gonna pull up something doxy.
Rated M for mature.
Rated M for mature. This is not for children. Oh yeah, it's live action. Was this a Neil Blomkamp joint? I know Neil Blomkamp did a couple trailers for games. I love the pipes of Scotland. This has some nice lighting. It's hard for me to see it. Oh, is this? Oh, they're doing some Full Metal Jacket shit here. I was gonna do a line from Full Metal Jacket, and then I remembered all the lines I can think of are horribly problematic. Because, you know, Army, the Rangers, the Army. What were they going into? The Marine Corps? I don't remember. Should watch Full Metal Jacket again. Remember when Neil Blomkamp, and I don't even know if Neil Blomkamp did this, I'm just thinking. Remember when he was gonna do a Halo movie and Alex Garland wrote a script for it? Damn, what happened to you? You got ass blasted by a fighter plane. What are they called again? This is cool. It's got nothing to do with ODST though. It's just general Halo imagery. We are ODST. Yeah, Xbox 360. coming to your PC via recompiles up the wazoo. All right, this is another Halo Reach thing. God damn, Kyle, you just posted a bunch of Halo promo stuff. That's not gonna help. I copy pasted the title. That's not gonna help. Bungie. They used to be a company I cared about. I don't see Kyle pogging in the chat. He's missing me reacting to all the Halo. Hi, Kyle. There's some guys, there's some tough guys, there's some hard guys. These guys real hard. It's all the characters you know and love. And the lady. I'm acting like the lady isn't a character. Maybe someone would make that argument.
Didn't think anyone survived Benghazi, sir.
Spartans never died, George. They're just missing in action.
It's not true. We've seen many of them die.
I read your file, Lieutenant. Even the part
Plus one who did not die on screen, so could theoretically still be alive.
But you can leave that lone wolf stuff behind.
This our new number 6? Affirmative. You picked a hell of a day to join up.
They're off to join the action. Uh-oh. Big kablooey. Ah, my eyes. Balls 2010. They said it again. It's not the Arbiter. Multiplayer beta included with Halo 3 ODST. Xbox 360. Ah, my eyes again. All right. Oh. Okay, we've got one more Halo thing. And then that will be it for Halo. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might do this and then play some demos maybe. Keep it pretty light today. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, that's pretty low res. Let me turn that up a little. No, we cannot. 360p it is. Which I think matters less for all of you. First person. Ooh, he's doing the Zack Snyder jump. Woo! She. Not a real Halo he can run. He is not a Halo. Or she is not a Halo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that male is the gender often defaulted to in describing things. It's cat. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I am the sexist. See, I've been raised to talk a certain way, and sometimes the way that was raised is not correct. Lost her arm in a cutscene? Yep. We are getting the lore. Remember, reach. Remember to reach long and hard when you need to grab something at an extended distance away. Okay. I think that's good. Like I said, I'm gonna take an abrupt pee break because I did not have access to the toilet earlier. By the way, that was a nuke. I gathered that it was a nuke. It was a very small nuke, but a nuke nonetheless. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna play some of the demos I did not get to. I'm gonna start with the one Glail recommended. I'm gonna go to a quick little break. I don't think I'm gonna, very short one. Very short one. And then I'll be right back to set that up. Yeah, that's a plan. I'm gonna go with that. All right. Okay. Should I play music? Yeah, I'll play music. What's the next song on here? How long is this song again? No, I want to play something a little shorter. Something shorter. Something that's like 2 minutes long. Yeah, okay. I'm back. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we play some demos. We do that today. I'm too big. Which is what the ladies say. No. That was more react time than I usually do, but, you know. I'm still getting back in the swing of it. So let's take a look-see. Sorry, I flashbanged myself there. Okay, so we've got Elation for the Wonderbox 6000. This game looks interesting. I could not figure out what kind of game it is. It kind of looks like a visual novel or an adventure game, maybe. Let's check it out. And I got to... Okay. I gotta set everything up. I gotta make sure the audio is going in the right place. Made with Unity. That's all I've seen so far. Uh-oh. Give me a moment. Where's the sound mixer options? Sound mixer options. And there you are. Output device. Hopefully this isn't one of those games where you gotta restart it to get it working. And then video game. Where are you? Here you go. See if it comes up. Come on. There we go. Did not have to restart it. However, this game does not love being alt-tabbed. Wishlist the game on Steam if you don't mind. Ooh. Play demo. Oh, there's a little guitar thing that plays. So right away I can tell this is a bit of a single-person passion project. Play demo. Flashbang. Literature, painting, sculpture. Let me put my sunglasses back on. Music, architecture, performance, cinema, comics in certain pervert countries. These mediums compose what we generally understand as the arts, that which expresses the inexpressible, communicates the uncommunicable, renders that which evades our capture, always incomplete in its completeness. For years, the public has begged, pleaded, demanded that the Hauptmann grant our beloved video games the title of the ninth art, depending upon the count. Their pleas are ignored. It is all too ironic, then, this same public has allowed the crowning achievement of their beloved medium to drift into obscurity, for there is already a work which dispels any doubt that video games are worthy to be seated at the table of the arts. Indeed, this work, if properly understood, may even upend that venerated table, rendering its predecessors obsolete. It is a work so monumental in achievement that it not only outshines all prior attempts at representing the sublime, but completely redefines the nature of the sublime itself. With the sublimity sought by all prior arts now gone, all that remains is this video game. The disregard for this masterpiece has led to its attainment to exist ever outside my grasp, let alone the world's, which is why I come to this forum with the simple question I bring day in and day out. Do you know where I can find a copy of Elation for the Wonderbox 6000? Oh, it's a game within a game. Uh-oh. I'm going to kill you, the tactical pedophile. Actually, all video games are bad, this one especially. I'm sorry, but are we really supposed to believe that the Wonderbox 6000 holds some long-forgotten gem? I laugh at thee. It was a closed-source piece of junk, with the games hard-welded to the chassis, so you had to buy a whole new console each time. Consumerism at its worst, I say. That guy should kill you. You've already been warned many times. I don't know, guys. Maybe this game is your next. Does it have highly... I have changed my mind. I've had enough of your posts. You are hereby banned. Good strat. Oh, it's first person, and that is very sensitive. Oh boy. Oh, what? Whoa! Hey champ, how you doing? You seem pretty down, you know, more so than usual? Were the people on your video game forums being mean to you? You know, more so than usual. Yeah, no lie. Yes, it has revealed the true state of cultural literacy in our society. I'm sure it's not that bad. Perhaps just in one of your moods. They're going to kill me. They've banned me. What, they banned me? I thought I was the one who banned them. Hi, Glue. Hi. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. Hey, what's up, you depressed bitch? That's pretty much what's happening. Is this our brain? Is our brain trying to give us some copium? Are they going to kill me? They banned me? I thought we banned them. I guess that's not who we are. They banned me. How's it going, Glue? I hope it's going well. Hope it's going well since the last time I saw you, which was like 2 hours ago. Oh, geez, that bad, huh? Actually, was I still lurking? Ah, shit, I closed out my Firefox. Who'd you run into? I'll update alert. Illo. Oh, okay, yeah. Where's Illo at on my thing? I'll just look him up. I'm following too many people. And I will never clean up my follows. Ever. That is a promise. Noted. Now lurking Illo. Ah, geez, that bad, huh? Maybe you should go out, get some fresh air. Maybe you should take a trip to the city. See if you can find a copy of that game you're always talking about. Elation for the Wonderbox 6000. Yeah, sure, whatever. He doesn't care. We are autistic and we are into obscure games no one else cares about. I relate. My back hurts and I'm too tired. Decided it was time to be back to being a chatter today. Yeah, I understand. That's been a lot of me lately. I'm still trying to get back into streaming. I'm still like, I think part of it's because like I said, I'm playing while wearing sunglasses and streaming while wearing sunglasses, and it doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel like I can quite get into that streamer rhythm, you know? I'm just like so unimmersed. But if I take my sunglasses off like I'm doing now, actually it's not too bad. Like I said, oh boy, light sensitivity, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to concentrate on shit when that's happening. Hopefully, my eyes looking better. Hopefully in a few days I'll be back to not doing that. I'm so good at typing. Hell yeah. It's fine. It's fine, especially if you try on mobile, which, you know, why would you ever try on mobile? But sometimes I'm lying down because I'm tired and sleepy and fed up with this world. And then you gotta deal with spell check. And spell check keeps trying to say I'm trying to say a different word from what I'm saying. I hate it. A game unmatched. Its action was impeccable. Perhaps GameKind's greatest achievement in the field of water graphics. You remember that game? What was it? There was some game where its whole marketing gimmick was the water physics. And then it came out and no one gave a shit. What was that game called? I feel like every year or two I remember that game exists and then I can't remember the name of it. Spell check trying to make me speak French. Ew. Not Uncharted 3. No, Uncharted 3 had other things that it was using to market itself. I'm talking about a game that marketed itself solely based on not Leisure Suit Larry. Why? What? There's no water physics in Leisure Suit Larry, is there? Maybe in the more recent ones. Not the recent ones, but I mean like, you know, the one where he's in college. I hesitate to say magna cum laude. What's it called? It like came out and it was a disaster, but it was like, here, if you make a hole in this aquarium, then the water will spill out and volumetrically inhabit the space beneath it. Oh my god, pig. Hand. Yes, there are hands. Those hands are typing, even though, like, I'm not, like, typing anything yet. Hi, Big Pig, by the way. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months. You frickin' loser. Handeders. Why would you ever subscribe on this channel? Anyway, I hope things are going well for you. Things are going okay for me, relatively speaking. I'm still got this eye affliction though. It's annoying me. It's probably why I'm not gonna stream any longer than 3-4 hours. But I might do a special bonus stream tomorrow because I want to stream. Things keep getting in the way. Streaming is the most important thing. We've just been staring at this dude the whole time. Fuck. Oh, okay, misspelled soy R. Understandable. I might be swinging down in July for Anime Expo. Oh, well, I'm not on the West Coast anymore, so. Also, Anime Expo's kinda not my favorite thing in the world. when I've been there. It's kind of a zoo. I don't know. Maybe I'd go back if people were going that I knew and we had like a group. That could be fun, maybe. Fuck, you are right. I did move. I did move. Yeah. I was gonna go to MagFest, but it was like it was too soon after the move and I had other things I was dealing with. And now I have more things I'm dealing with, so maybe I should just not let that be a hindrance anymore. But we'll see. Forgot if... Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I'm gonna try to make it to, off-Kai, depending on things. We'll see how that goes. Depending on how it goes with my ankle here. If I'm gonna need surgery or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's feeling better, but apparently there's some issues with it. I'm gonna find out this week. I'm gonna call my doctor. I'm gonna get a pill that fixes all my problems immediately. Surely that's how it works. A game brimming with spectacular, life-affirming violence. I'm interested in those water graphics. Okay. Alright, is there a way to futz with the sensitivity here? Because this is like kinda... Oh boy, that's my favorite font in the world. Oh, if you select options, then it gives you nothing. Okay. I appreciate that. Good bit. Alright, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I clicked interact. There's some cans in there. Why am I putting old cans back in the cabinet? The fuck? Why would I even do that? That's not even like struggle living. That's like pointless. What's in here? My ramen? My instant noodles? I can't quite see. It's not the highest resolution. This game looks very Cruelty Squad core. And by that I mean it looks very janky on purpose. But yeah, this is not the highest resolution. I currently have my sunglasses off. We have nothing in our fridge because we are too busy talking about video games online. Noted. Oh, he's still there. Can I... This freeloader... Oh, he just lives in my walls and doesn't pay rent. What a fucking leech. This freeloader wants nothing more than to swipe my most valuable possession, but I can't help but think he might be onto something with regards to this going into town idea. My most valuable possession? The video game? I don't have the video game. I can't leave just yet. That freeloader is trying to get me to leave so he can swipe my most valuable possession. Oh, do I need to pick it up? My exhaustive collection of limited edition steelbook game cases. People, quote unquote, have referred to them as ridiculous, but when the apocalypse comes, I will be able to melt them down and forge them into weapons and armor? I would think it's for the games. Right? Do I need to go back to my computer? Is this guy okay? Well, he's got a lot of cans just floating around. Are they soda or beer? If they're soda, I hope they're diet. My portal to Philistines! This is like a very Half-Light core game. Not Half-Life. Half-Light from Disco. By the way, I'm so sad I missed Disco on Friday. I will do more Disco on Friday, though. At one point, I had installed a cushioned toilet like you see in the homes of the elderly. This led to me sitting quite comfortably for far too long and developing hemorrhoids. Ugh. So it had to be removed. Pleasure is always outside my grasp. I mean, it seems like you're sitting on your... What the fuck? Can I crouch? That's what you're sitting on? Lumbar support, my guy. Jesus. Also, he's got like a card table out. Man, you should have a better video game setup at the very least. All right, what's your most valuable possession? Look, it's not that many cans. You can clean these up pretty quickly. Empty beverage cans, nondescript beverage. It's okay, he's made out of clay. Male living spaces kind of guy. Men will live like this and see no problem. I'll conveniently serve as many tiny trash cans for what? For what? What's tiny enough other than, like, cigarette ash? You don't seem to be a smoker. Can I open the middle one? There is... I think that's a sheet. It kind of just looks like infinity. Light blue infinity. So I'm guessing this is your most valuable. What the hell is that? Can I... There we go. My personal entertainment tomb machine. Able to isolate the neuroreceptors responsible for feelings of love, lust, beauty, a cool twist that you didn't see coming, everything. Anything that directly stimulate them all at once. It's heaven, and yet it still pales in comparison to elation. What originally started out as the sequel to pornography... What? The sequel to pornography, Pornography 2, has replaced all entertainment. Predictably, you put slop in front of a pig and he will eat it up. Luckily for the productivity of society as a whole, most are unable to afford their own machine. However, my inheritance has afforded me certain pleasures. Regardless, it's busted, which is probably all for the best anyways. I do have trouble resisting its temptations. Its temptations. And the free time has allowed me to spend more time on the forums, spreading the good word of elation. What's that? Ah, here it is, my most prized possession, my humble figurine. The crown jewel of my inheritance, a real collector's collectible. I haven't checked in a minute, but my estimation is that it is worth millions, and I cannot let anyone have it. Humble figurine. We have inventory. Do I hit tab? No, tab just lets me do this. Okay, noted. Tab lets me do this. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, and then what the... Is that a thing? What is that? It's like a table? No, table. Tail? Like a scorpion tail or what? I can't tell. All right. Oh, I can use it. It's an adventure game. Can I examine it? I don't know what the controls are. Are there controls? I can't tell because if I click options, it just brings me to options. I can save though. New save? Okay. Is there a quick save button? Apparently not. We gotta do a full save. Let's leave. Oh boy. We apparently live next to an oil refinery. That's doing good for my light sensitivity. It's actually not too bad. I don't have my sunglasses on, and it's a little bright. Not the worst. There's buses going by, the beautiful countryside. I am going to spoil something, are you? You sure you want to do that? Oh, I can run. Cool. There's going to be mild... Oh, okay. That's acceptable. That is all? Okay, so I was thinking of turning up the audio maybe. Maybe I won't do that. No mail, not even any death threats. If you can't commit to postal, no one should take you seriously. You gotta commit to postal. I never finished the Postal 2 DLC. Maybe I'll get on that soon. Anything else around here? I don't think I have a stamina bar. Why are we living here? How did that happen? More accurately, why did anyone build a home here? Okay, so is it open world? Can we go wherever we want? We're supposed to go into town, right? Is this town? Where does this go? I think that's where I go. So, starring WASD as movement. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna get the controls. That's not the best color for that font, though. Okay, that's more readable. The tutorial. Left click is interact. I have figured out that much. Hello, the Snorlock Holmes. How are you doing? Hope well. Oh, maybe I should turn the audio down, actually. We're playing Elation for the Wonderbox 6000. Oh my god! What the hell? Froya! Oh my god! Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. How are you doing? Yeah, let me give you a shout out. Jesus Christ. Hope you had a good stream. Up at the bush, shout you out like that, shout you out the other. Oh, you already did it. Glue. I'm sorry. I forget. Anyway, last playing Core Keeper. I watched people play some Core Keeper. Seems like a chill time. Anyway, what's I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna turn the audio down a little bit. Currently hitting the gritty for Froya. Magical girl haters, you better be scared. Young VTube clan and we are getting wins for Froya and Fortnite and getting many victory royales. Well, were you playing Fortnite? Left click is interact by we're playing. Did I already say what we're playing? Elation for the Wonderbox 6000. This is a Next Fest game. Tab is open inventory. I had to figure that out. Okay, so can I wait for a bus? Apparently not. Okay, and I cannot go onto the freeway. That streamer stole the deed to my house. Are you a squatter? Or are you a claim jumper? Are you jumping the claim? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but, you know, whenever I'm playing a game, I always go and... Ah! Well, whatever was going the other way, I don't know. Don't remember doing what? What don't you remember? Oh, the deed to your house. This is that meme. Is that meme where the one guy's looking depressed and the other guy's looking happily off in the other direction? Oh my god, an ad! Fuck. Ah! Okay, you weren't kidding. You weren't kidding, Glail. How loud is that? Is that too loud for people? Ah! What? Huh? That's all there is? I thought there was gonna be a lot more. That's the end of the demo? Is this a real game? Featuring music by Elvis Depressedly, who you just heard, and Crisp, who you're hearing now. So for real, I was about to reload, and then why was there even a save? I was about to reload and then I was gonna go the other direction. This game does look kind of interesting. The devs sometimes post shit on Twitter. Okay. Is this demo a shit post? Again, is this a real game? That's an honest question. Are they just fucking around? Alright, so the ad's gonna hit pretty soon. Probably a shit post. Okay. Why did that scare me? It just stopped happening. All right, so I guess that's the end of that. Oh, okay. Wish list, maybe. Maybe. That was sure something. Thank you, Glail, for the recommendation. Okay, I had one more demo I wanted to check out. I don't know if it's gonna, like, take up a whole stream's worth of time. Maybe we can do something else if it does not. So when we are back from the ads, what are we going to play? We are going to, no, not you. What's the name of it? Total Chaos, right? And this is, oh, you know what? I can start playing the Big Catch Tackle Box if it's not enough. Because I just remembered someone recommended that to me, even though I don't think it's part of Next Fest. But I've heard very good things about it. I might boot that up if this is like a really short demo. But yeah, Total Chaos was a Doom mod that, you know, it's like calling Sulaco a Doom mod. It really takes the engine in weird places that you wouldn't expect. But I don't think this remake is in the Doom engine. But I am curious, because it is cool. And it was the first thing I ever tried streaming. Learn about Total Chaos from Pyrocynical. Really? It's the first thing I ever streamed. So it was not a good stream. I did not do it justice. Maybe I should go back and stream the Doom mod. I might do some Doom mods this week. I have no plans, so I'm gonna just bear with me if I like come up with a bunch of wild ideas while I'm streaming for what I might do. Like maybe too many of them, and then you know, they may or may not happen. Anyway, ads are hitting soon. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen And when we get back, we're going to start Total Chaos. That's what's going to happen. See ya soon. I'm back. Hello. Yeah. I was actually, speaking of Doom mods, I was watching. There's been a lot of Doom. Well, I mean, I don't know if you'd call Sulaco a Doom mod. It's in the Doom engine. Hi, Glue. But I know there's been some updates since I played that one. And I never actually got the secret level either. Also, I saw Mothi playing Ashes 2063, and I was like, damn, I meant to stream that a while ago. I think I played that one in the Discord. Maybe I'll play that one. Maybe I'll do lots of things. Maybe I'll play Sonic. Maybe I'll play this. Maybe I'll play that. But now we're playing Total Chaos, so I'm going to hit launch, and I'm going to make sure all my capture is set up for it. Where are you? You're not here. Here you are. Should be capturing soon, and then sound mixer settings. There you are. Oh, god damn it. Photosensitivity warning. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I got my sunglasses if I need them, even though it's getting a little dark out. My vision is augmented. I'm straight up JC Denton. Okay. Cable 8 input. Please don't make me reload the game. I did not have to. Score. Apogee. They're doing this? How graphics intensive is this? Probably not as much as I'm currently worried. Let me pull up my task manager just to be safe. I think we're good. Let's see, settings, game, video, VSync, frame rate cap, none. Let's see if we can set that to my actual refresh. Just to be safe. Just for good measuring, anti-aliasing, texture quality. I think we can keep all this stuff on. No motion blur is not on by default. Praise the Lord. Because it's always on by default. I don't know why. I think that's good. Anyway, my memory of the Doom mod is that this is kind of a menu-heavy horror game. It's a survival horror game. Let's see, begin, skip prologue, survivalist mode. Let's just begin, because if I recall, I was not that good at this game. It's a lot of melee combat. I could handle it. I had already gone through much worse. At the end of the day, I still had me. I knew who I was. I knew who I was. Did we? April of 1972 is when it all began. I was working as a Coast Guard. I received a distress call from a damaged offshore boat. After packing my belongings, I left to attempt a rescue. Alone? That can only go well. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. We're gonna have a BioShock core opening here, aren't we? All right, do I interact or do I just wait for shit to go down? That don't look good. Stop whining. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh! It'll be fine. We're gonna hit a rock, aren't we?
It's not too late.
For what? Whoop! That didn't look natural. Waves can't do that. I lay on my boat awaiting rescue, but none came. That's not good. Nope. Tall concrete structures as far as the eye can see. A once thriving mining community, now eerily abandoned. Something terrible happened here. I've repaired most of my boat, but that strange signal still haunts me. Someone out there wants to be found. Arrival. It's loading. Chapter 1. Arrival! Uh-oh. WSD not working. Give me a second. The hell? Is this because my controller's plugged in? There we go. There we go. If you're having controller issues, it's usually because you've got your controller plugged in. That's my boat. Did we really repair it? Why don't we just leave Q Fort Extra for Department Buddy Core Ltd. Now you read it. I cannot jump. Truly a Doom engine game. No jumping. Although you can jump in GZ Doom, but it's illegal to do that. Ooh, that's some bright fog. Certainly no merfolk around here. Nothing special about this. There's a flag here. It's gone now. There was a flag here, I should say. Always go into the sewers. That's the best place to go. There is no other way. You sure about that? Pull your laundry down. Some barrels. Deeper into the sewers we go, despite our common sense. There's some wide FOV, by the way. Which is good. It's better than too low FOV. Flashing lights. My eyes are handling it fine. Maybe I can just put my sunglasses down, to be honest. I don't need to actually. Let's see. It's 7:13. Ooh, I gotta put my eye drops in at 8. Can't forget that. Needs coastal key. I need a key. I'm hearing beeps. This is very similar to the mod so far. At higher fidelity. Okay, what the hell is this? That is not a thing I can pick up. Who the hell is using glow sticks? Locked. We got here. They're gone. They're gone. They are all just gone. My paradise, something has taken it over. This isolation, it's killing me. Letters and information found scattered on Fort Oasis are saved into your personal journal. Noted. Coastal key. That's what I need. Coastal key. All right, when are spooks gonna show up? If I know horror games, it's usually when you get the key, but I guess not. What's that sound? It's coming from a weird direction. Is it over here or inventory and crafting? It's Minecraft. Press inventory at any time to see what items you are carrying. From here, you can equip weapons and use items vital to keeping you alive. What have I got? Oop. I have, what is this, Tarkov? I have nothing. 0 kilograms. Oh, that's right, the mod also had inventory. Oh, bleed, hunger, madness. We gotta eat. Civilian med kit, meat can. Can I examine that? Properties: heals 2 bars of health. Meat can, minor healing, reduces 1 bar of hunger, gives an energy boost. Boost allows faster attacks. All right, this is one of those like autistic Slavic games where every item's got some not some kind of thing you need it for, no matter how. I don't know if this game's actually Slavic, but it has that spirit. Guy who made this sure does love some stalkers, what I'm saying. Probably, I could be wrong. Hello, what do we got? Rotten apple. Are those good to eat? Probably not. Minor healing, reduces hunger, gives an energy boost. Boost allows faster attacks. Okay, so no downsides I can see. Oh, stam roost. Stam boost, not stam roost. What am I, retired? Ooh. Ooh. Can open this. Uh-oh. All right, we got 2 directions we can go in. They're both kinda look like they might have, oh, hello. Pickaxe. Should I go this way for, oh, shit. That caught me off guard. We go this way or the other way? Pickaxe. Damage properties, primary heavy. Minecraft. Oh, it is Minecraft. I'm crafting and pickaxing. Surely. Can do a heavy attack, has good durability. Weapon is about to break. That's not good. If broken, repair with pickaxe head, tape, small wooden handle, wood glue. Oh, this is giving me glue mentioned. This is giving me, rotting bread. Am I really gonna eat all this? This is giving me, Stalker Anomaly vibes. Not that this game's like Stalker Anomaly, but that game's repair system is a little bit insane. It has so many steps to it. It's maybe not that bad. Minor healing, reduces hunger, gives an energy boost. Boost allows faster attacks. All right, is there any downside to eating rotten food? Or is that just like the lowest food you can get? All right, this kind of seems like forward progress, so I want to go back here to see if there's any optional stuff. My assumption, oh, hello, vodka. It is Stalker, vodka. Small, oh wait, there's descriptions. A medical kit containing basic medical supplies, a large can of meat filled to the brim with spam. Spam, 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 spam. The substance is mushy but appears to be protected from the toxic environment. An old mushy apple, a rotting sandwich with some meat and lettuce inside. Smells awful, but it's better than nothing. Is it? Nothing might be better. You know, like, I don't think you want to eat that. Looks to be spoiled by radiation over long-term exposure. And vodka, small amount of alcohol, can also be used as a crafting ingredient or a throwable projectile. Properties crafting item can be combined with rag. Okay, so we don't drink the vodka, so maybe it's not Stalker. You do not drink the vodka to, you know, to quell radiation sickness or anything like that. Wait. Is this, wait, which way is the forward progress? Do I have a map? Stim pack. Okay, let's stick with this direction first. I'm sure it'll send me back the other way. Yep. Wait, we got, okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, I didn't even read the thing for stim pack. Injection stim pack with adrenaline causes several adverse side effects. Packaging has a lot of warnings on it. Use with caution. Heals 1 bar of health, causes minor bleeding, causes hunger. That sounds annoying. Blood clotters, used to stop bleeding. Reduces 2 bars of bleed, causes hunger. Cigarette box, reduces hunger, but reduces health. We gotta smoke some, we need electrochemistry here. You know, to max out the boons we get from cigarettes. Tuna can, minor healing, reduces 1 bar of hunger, gives an energy boost. Boost allows faster attacks. They kind of all have similar boons to them. All right, so this is, okay. This is optional, but we got some goodies. All right, noted. Can you break those? Maybe. I don't want to risk it. I want to risk it. This thing doesn't have a whole lot of durability on it. Back the other way we go. Real blue here. Blue light's bad for you, don't you know? I've heard blue light's not something you want. Oh, hello. Salami! Never mind, this is Stalker. Same shit. Excuse me. Primary attack, press primary to swing your pickaxe. You can swing weapons up to 3 times until you get tired, with each successive hit dealing more damage than the last. Oh, really? So I'm guessing I can't do that. Nope. Oh. Wow, those are flimsy. Anything else here? Not that I can see. Okay. Are you sure? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, so you can hit those. Okay, wait, can I hit both? Okay, you can smash them all. Does it bring your durability down though? Because that concerns me. Can you find items in there? Maybe not. Oh, you can. All right, noted. I should smash boxes. Meat can. What about this? It's kind of baked into the environment, so I'm guessing no. I can try. These, I'm more likely to be breakable. Yeah. Oh, you can break it. It's not baked into the environment. It's just kind of clipping in there. Okay, I thought this hole would mean you had to crouch under. Guess not. Bandages. Reduces 2 bars of bleed. Noted. Oh, am I getting hungry? I'm getting a little hungry. Survival aspects. Can be well done or poorly done. Depending on the game. Hopefully, secondary attack. Hold secondary attack to charge up a more damaging swing. Charging halfway delivers a stabbing attack doing moderate damage. Charging a full stamina bar will unleash a deadly swing, hurting multiple enemies at once. That's cool. Am I gonna have an opportunity to use that? Nothing in here. Is there a phone ringing? Can't open that. Oh, okay. Who did that? I avoid houses with blue lights on Halloween. Are there houses that just blast you with blue light? That's bad. At least it's not the UV light shit that they did at that one NFT party, I guess. Evade! Uh-oh. We gotta dodge shit. Press evade while moving to dodge incoming enemy attacks. Am I gonna have to do that? Oh, I hit shift. Am I about to fight some guy? I have to say, I hope hitting crates isn't doing anything to me. Rotting bread meat can. I can hit that thing. Save game. Oh, okay. So there's no quick save, I guess. I tried to save scum my way through the mod. Didn't work so good. I kept dying. Kind of mildly saw— oh boy! I saw a dude. Maybe I didn't. Fucking— oh god, they're playing old-timey music. They're doing BioShock. Needs foreman key. There's nothing in here. Maybe it was just a shadow. You know what it was? It was a dude casting a shadow from up there. Not literally using the engine, but you know what I mean. It's a trick. A gaming trick. Needs foreman key. We need the foreman key. Oh man. I got lucky the first time I hit a crate. Why these arrows? I know it's pointing at the switch there. Someone cracked a glow stick. Where's the foreman key? Oh god. Well, okay. I guess it does break them. T, how many times do I have to tell you about door 237? Because of your stupidity, when we tried to open the security gate, the entire block's grid went offline again! Until you get the wiring fixed, we have to disable all couplings just to open the door. You can't even do your job right. If this incompetence continues, we'll be asked to leave. I will not give another warning. Okay. So, we need to disable all couplings, I believe. That's what we do. Foreman key. And then we have to come back here. Ooh. 4 remaining. Oh boy! Hi. He's coming. He looks mad. That's a dude, that's a creature. Here? Okay, I don't remember where they all are. I know where this one is. Where'd he go? Where is he? I'd like to know where he is. Would make things a little simpler. 1 remaining. God, where's that last one? There? That looks right. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, get fucked. We have averted the dude. The mean, nasty, zombie-fied looking man. Or the mutant. Probably a mutant. Knowing radiation is a thing? How's my hunger? I'm a little hungry. I don't know at what point hunger's something I should worry about. But I got plenty of food. I've got dirty water. Ooh. Actually, 11... What's my max? I don't know. A bottle of some old dirty water. The liquid is brown and hazy. Drinking it gives me an empty bottle to use as a weapon. It does reduce hunger. Do I want to drink it, though? I would be like, is there, like, fresh food you can eat? But I don't know if there is. All the food looks nasty, except the canned food, which is still probably nasty, but more hygienic. Drink the dirty water. Okay, I'll drink one. Do I just click it? Do I right-click it? I right-click it. Wow. Yay. All right, I've got a throwable. Oh, that didn't do much. Okay, you right-click to use it, and I'm guessing that's a throwable? It is. You hit the G button. Monster meat! Did the meat. Did the monster meat. The monster meat. Remains of something that lurked here. Shout out lurkers. I have your meat. I have lurker meat on me. Am I ever gonna repair this pickaxe? I don't have much in the way of repairing objects. I hear a guy. Okay. Or is that might be this water draining out somewhere. Some kind of water. Lurker meat, pants grab. What? Don't grab the lurker's meat. Don't do it. Oh, this is nice. Goo, there's goo. Can I? Nope. I'm in the goo room. Ugh. Well, that guy's far behind us. Surely there's nothing to worry about now. Who's been lighting candles? Someone help me budget this. My family's dying. Ship's anchor. Need tunnel key. I'm hearing mystical noises. Oh, not again. Oh, it doesn't look caged. Wait, what? Did I get an interactable? What? Turn? Oh. Isn't that a... What's that the symbol for? That looks familiar. That's down on the ground. That's Omega, I think. And this is nothing. And this is a sword. It's a really shitty drawing of a sword. Okay, what? Okay, but okay. I gotta turn these things. This is a puzzle of some kind. Oh! Oh, there's goo in there. Ew, there's organs. I have no idea what to do. Omega, though? Omega. Is that supposed to help? Omega. Oh, left. Noted. Or I can keep going here to get the tunnel key. I'm not gonna pick that up yet. I'll just remember it's there. Omega left. Wait, where's the Omega? There it is. Which way? Probably facing this way. Although I don't know what it's attached to. Maybe it's mystical. Sword down. It's already down. And what about this thing? What's the way I came from? Whiskey. Tuna can. Small amount of alcohol can be used as a crafting ingredient and can be combined with rag. Oh, okay, I've got Pickup's head. Oh, okay, so I do have... Well, I have one thing that I can use to repair the pickaxe. I'm assuming I have that from when it broke. Where's the symbol? I don't see it. Is it not here? Is it just some loot and that's it? Thanks you. Thank you. All right, where's that tunnel key? Maybe I have to go back. Can I open this? I don't think I ever can open that. It's not telling me I need a key, or maybe I can get back there at some point. All right, where's the tunnel key at in here? All right, that's not gonna cause me any problems, is it? I didn't activate a bunch of freaks, did I? I'm gonna just... Oh, boy. Okay, your sprint goes real hard. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's nothing. I feel like there needs to be a clue here. Is it behind these? Okay, maybe I find it when I go back into the tunnel and use the key, maybe. Or maybe it's over here. Don't think so. Yeah, we're going caving. What we got here? Rotten apple, rotten apple, rotten apple, salami. All right, so apparently I've got 10 kilograms of weight on me. I don't know when that's going to manifest as a concern. Like, I don't know what my max weight is. Oh, okay. To the right. To the right. Surely no spooks are gonna be in that room when I get down there. Vodka. Okay, to the right. And okay, so that's what I was looking at. I get it now. That's what the ship's wheel was that room. Sure hope nobody try to kill me. Okay. Now what? Oh, there's this thing. I don't know what this thing does. Oh, that was the ship's wheel. I get it. Okay, I can kind of see it. Noted. Okay, I can get in here. I just had to do the puzzle. There was no key. Save game. Spooky puzzle. Jam. It's a jam. Oh, fuck! Okay, that got me. That got me. That one got me. Games don't usually get me with jump scares, but occasionally. Do not go that way. Oh boy! Oh boy! Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Can't get me.
You've come here to find something. I believe it is something we have both desired for a long time. Your presence in this
tuna cans
means that you are willing to do what I ask of you. If you follow my requests, I will take you to what it is that you desire.
Isn't that just Stalker? This game loves Stalker. Ooh. Save.
This place, this oasis, we've been here before, but it's not how we remembered it.
I got a little.
Sickness has infected these walls, but I believe with your help, we can put a stop to it.
I didn't consent to that.
A mine awaits us. We must reach it, descend into its depths, to the deepest point. Only there is where you will find the answers you seek.
Is that what you do in the Coast Guard? Anyone in the Coast Guard here? Can you confirm? I've got a little something and got a little something giving me a little bit of a cough, and I'm like, because of my luck recently, I'm worried that I'm getting COVID or some shit. Need Underhall's key. It's like, no, you gotta keep having medical problems. Forever! It'll never stop. Oh, hello. Loot! There's loot in there. Oh, oh, I've got a little bleed. That's not good. Let's see. Reduces 2 bars of bleed. It seems excessive. I got bandages. That also reduces 2 bars of bleed. That makes me very hungry. Do I want to? Is it worth it? Yeah, I got 4 of them. Okay. Bleed mechanics. I always neglect to realize I'm bleeding when a game has bleed mechanics. Sort of like how sometimes you get a little cut somewhere and then you don't notice it for a while after. And then you look and you're like, huh, I have a cut on my hand. I don't know how that happened. Anything over here in this corner? Nope. What? Nope. I want the loot in that one room. Oh boy, narrow spaces, my favorite. Okay, I'm guessing he's the guy leaving these glow sticks around. Prescription. Prozac 20 milligram tablets, repeat 5. Treatment for panic attacks, take 1 tablet per day. Where can I get some of that? Wait. Oh, I've got a madness. I've got a madness bar. Does Prozac treat madness? Because I know if it's a video game, you're gonna be quaffing that shit more than prescribed. This goes nowhere and I cannot see. Excel? Like a spreadsheet? Okay, I can go here to this spooky hallway or up there to that spooky door. Spooky door? Spooky door it is. What's in here? Stim pack. I'm wondering if hardcore mode is the way this game's intended to play, because it feels a little easy so far. Rotting meat. Oh, is this the loot that I saw? It is. Dr. Thomas, I don't know if this medication is working. The symptoms aren't going away. If anything, they're getting worse. The brain shivers alone are unbearable. Please tell me there's something else we can try. Or would it be so bad if I stopped taking the pills? Oh no. And just focused on therapy instead? Let me know, thank you. I don't think that your doctor is going to get this note you scrawled on this paper. Oh wait, I forget, this game's set in the 70s. So emails were not a thing. All right, so I guess I'm gonna save. Do I want to go in there? I want to head back and scope out the area a little more. I'm guessing there's going to be a door I can't access down here. It's going a little deeper than I was expecting. That looks like a door I can't access. Need Underhall's key. Okay, I was correct. Yeah, usually I like to do a little research into what difficulty for games people prefer, because sometimes a little harder is more true to the experience. But I don't know what I'm in for. Even though I played a bit energy drink, I played a bit of the mod. I'm guessing this is probably balanced to be a little more, you know, user-friendly. But, you know, I don't mind being asked to rise a bit to a game's level, just a bit. Energy drink, a rare commodity on Fort Oasis, mostly used as a pick-me-up by miners. The brand is hard to make out, but the can has a bluish tint to it. Can anyone confirm? It looks like there's an anchor on it. Is this an energy drink for sea captains? That gives me a big stamina boost, which I've not really needed. I'm assuming combat will become more numerous and then it will matter more. I just gotta repair my thing. My pickaxe, so I can use it against my enemies. who wish such harm on me. Stim pack, meat can. Wait a minute. Wait, this... Oh, you know what? I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna get that key. Some freaks are gonna get up in my grill, and then I'm gonna need to use it to escape through there. That's my prediction. That's how I think it's gonna go down. Oh! Fuck. Oh, let me out, let me out. Oh, shit. Bleeding, I gotcha. The more you bleed, the less effective healing items become. Damage to foes is greatly reduced, and your health will gradually decrease over time. Where am I going? Oh, it's directing me in that direction. I don't want to go in that direction, though. Where are you? Oh, boy. You know what? Oh, shit, he's behind me. In here? Oh, fucking Christ! Alright, he's not so bad. Let me get out of here, though. Oh, I'm almost dead. I need to get out of here. This is what it looks like. This is what my eyeball looks like. Can I leave? Not that way. Is he following me? He might be. I would like to cure my woes! Oh boy, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Okay, I'm out in the light. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, you. Wait, he's not following me out here, is he? That's my bleed. I can't tell. He's not following me, is he? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, that's annoying. Let's see. One bar, anything. Minor healing reduces hunger. All right, I guess I'm going to eat a rotten sandwich. Mmm, yummy. Let's have another one of those. Wait, it's not. It's upping my max, but not my whole thing. Again? I'm gonna get food poisoning from this one. Not sure about this red border. I'm not still bleeding, am I? Nope. Okay, so there was a locked door back this way, right? Is it this one? I think so.
They're here.
Shut up!
Waiting for you. I would not try to dispatch them. You might as well leave them here to fester.
I would like to not have to look at them and deal with them, but I kind of have to. Oh, craft items. What can we craft? Can be combined with rag. I do not possess rag. Can be combined with tape. I don't possess tape. I possess nothing. I can do nothing. All right. Let's see. Can I keep eating? I'm not sure. Bleeding hunger. I want to get rid of. Let's see. I want to get rid of this red border I've got. I use the medcat. Gosh, is all right. I can use this. How many of those I got? 4. Makes me a little hungry, but that's fine. Is this that guy's idea of a joke? He loves the oldies. Oh. Okay, I get it. You want me to get my pickaxe working. Return and contract. T, glad you were able to return the contract to me. This is covered in blood. That's cool. How would you like to start next week? We have a lot of backed up work we need to get on top of. Last year was hectic, but 86 is looking to be worse. Okay, so it's not set in the 70s. Set in the 80s. Something's going on in the 70s. Glad to have you on board. All right, so I'm gonna repair my pickaxe then. Okay, noted. You're teaching me how to craft the weapons. Thank you, video game. Okay. Whoa, you're gonna combine this with a lot of things. Hammerhead, wait. Can be combined with tape. Oh, wait, maybe I can make a better weapon. Hammerhead. This is Minecraft! It's Minecraft. Small wooden handle. This is better or worse than the pickaxe? I don't know, to be honest. Let's see. Low stamina usage, primary attack only. Primary doesn't do much damage, has good durability. Durability seems good, though. Okay, I've got a weapon. I've got a hammer. I'm a hammer man. It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Should I save again? I'll do it here. I don't know if this is worse than the pickaxe. What am I doing with my hands, though? There's gonna be a dude. They're gonna make me fight a dude. Do I go back here? Or do I? I obviously do not go back here because this game has no jump button. So am I delving back in here? Am I gonna fight some guys? Uh-oh. Going back in. I got some firepower now. Not firepower's like being a little generous with what I've got. I can still hear him. Oh. Is this supposed to happen? Did I hit him? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Look at this dumbass. Not my problem. It's not coming back here. I feel like it was supposed to despawn there and it just didn't work. Devs fixed the game! Haha, I've uncovered your flaws as designers and coders. Alright, now can I go here? No? Alright. Is there gonna be a door I can access now? Seriously though, this game is gorgeous. Yeah. So far I can explore at my leisure. So far. See how long that lasts. I should not have run into one of these rooms to grab a couple of sandwiches. That was not worth the health I lost. Can't go in there. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, I missed you. Civilian med kit. That's useful. I'll take that. Down here? This isn't the way I came in, is it? Maybe it is? It might be. Yeah, okay. Is there something else I found there? No. I just got a weapon. Here? All right, where am I going? There were two directions I could go. And one of them was back the way I came. I've been here. Something I didn't interact with, like a light switch. Some not trigger. Back here. That's locked. That's locked. Is there something I missed in that room with the crafting station? Was I supposed to hit something? I'm just running in circles. Okay, one more try and then I'm going back. Energy drink. Okay, it's not really worth it. Okay, it said good durability. This isn't that good, and there's nothing even in there. Alright, I missed something. I shudder at the thought of having to look up a guide for a demo, but that might be what I need to do, because I'm not sure what I'm doing. I mean, he's still there. I can't hit him. What the hell? Biosef12, how are you doing? How was your stream? Sorry, rating right when an ad's about to hit, but how was it? What'd you do? You played Omori. I should play Omori. It looks neat. But anyway, hope you had a good stream. I'm Jazzahol. I'm some kind of mechanic elf thing. And I'm playing the demo for Total Chaos right now, and I am completely lost, so that's great. Let me give you the other shout out. Yeah. Anyway, if you are hungry, tired, all that jazz, go deal with that. I'm really sure this guy's not supposed to be here. Go deal with that. Otherwise, stick around and watch me struggle. All right. Presumably, there was something I missed here. Presumably. If there's nothing I missed here, then I'm going to see if there's a video or something. I'll probably check that out during the ad break. Be lurking, thank you for shout out. Yeah, sure thing. Have a good lurkage. All right, so this is where I entered. This is where I crafted the thing. It's also where I save. Oh, I'm the silly goober. Okay, well that was way more time than it needed to take. Oh, hi. Combat's happening. Uh-oh, he can dodge too. Combat. Y'all ever played Condemned? You think the dev is a fan of Condemned? I should play Condemned. I played Fear. Oh god, there's another one. Pick up Rag. Hi. I can just tell this game's gonna goad me into combat, and then I'm gonna, like, use all the durability on my weapons. Oh, my stamina's going down. Hunger! I'm hungry! Consume food items you find to keep your hunger at bay. The higher the hunger, the less stamina you have to work with. Regaining lost stamina is also slower the more hungry you are. Anyway, I'm gonna hammer this guy. I'm gonna nail this guy. What I played of the mod was a lot harder. But then you're dealing with Doom, like, hitboxes, so it's a little hard to get it. Oh, okay, I can pause. That's good to know. We will find out if I survive this altercation after the ad break, which is coming right up. So stay tuned. I'm gonna play you a song and BRB. And I also gotta take an eye drop. BRB. Oh, I didn't mute. Oh well. Yeah, prednisone. It's one of those fun eye drops you can taste because it runs down into your throat. Tastes, bad. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, God, I'm hungry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's more aggressive than the other guys. I need to heal my shit when this is done. Oh, God, I can hit him fast. That's maybe good. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, they can do that. That's cool. That's a fun thing they can do. Oh, no. Well, thank you for highlighting the things I can eat. I probably need you. How's my bleed? I'm already out of bandages. Cool. Well, that went bad. Did not handle that well. Anything down here? A locked door. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say after going, yeah. I just said, yeah. Sometimes you just do that. Ugh. Bitter eye drop taste. Cool. But we survived. We will see how survival works. Decay. I don't know how long this demo is, but we will see how long survival goes on for. Chapter 2. Huh. Are they gonna let me do chapter 2 as well? What do we got? We have empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle. I got a rock. Stim pack. I haven't used my throwable bottles at all. I'm guessing stealth's gonna be a thing I need to do more to conserve what I got. It's locked. Oh, no, it isn't. Tire iron. Is that a weapon I can use? Can do a heavy attack. Primary doesn't do much damage. I see. I see. You gotta do the big attack for this to make sense. Well, I got 2 weapons. Rock. I don't want to do rock. I got plenty of bottles. I assume rock serves the same purpose. It's like a throwable you can use to distract them. Throwable items. Pressing throw will throw any item you have in a throwable slot, distract enemies, or throw at their head to stagger them briefly, allowing you to go in for a devastating hit. Throwing a flammable item at an enemy will drench them. If they get near an ignition source, it will burst into flames. Interesting. Oh. Okay, he's just there. Flammable. So what are you telling me to do? Are you telling me to... See, I've got vodka. Or a throwable projectile. So can I throw the vodka? And that's flammable? I don't know if real world vodka is like that, but you seem to be suggesting this is what I do. Ah, that's what I do. Okay, he's not dead. Now he is. Oh wait, does my madness increase? Okay, it's not increasing. If I keep looking at the unfathomable monsters. Guess not. Oh, we got tombstones here. Did I say hi, Glue? Hi. Hi, Glue. I'm back. Locked. Locked. Oh. Oh, cannot get back up there. That's neat. Throwing weapons, T to toss weapons. Pressing toss weapon will toss any weapon you currently have equipped. Blunt weapons will do a moderate amount of damage, but sharp weapons will impale themselves into your foes, causing them to stagger for a few seconds. Be careful, as any impaled weapons can only be collected once the foe has met their demise. Okay. But I'm guessing blunt weapons pick up glass shiv. Oh, okay, so I equip that. That's not a throwable. Wait, what was the button they said? T, that's it. Kind of a weird... Oh, hi. Ha! Fuck you. Oh, shit! Oh, primary doesn't do much damage, I forgot. Wow, he was about to come at me. Okay. Noted. Did I take any bleed damage from that? Not really. Did I take any damage? I think I took a little. Oh boy! Wait, where's the shiv? There it is. Do I want hammer or do I want tire iron? Hammer, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, is he coming at me? Ha! I dodged it! Dodge your rock, bitch! Hey, oh, fuck! There's 2 of them. I forget. I mean, I don't forget. I just, you know, I pretend the other one isn't there, because I'm working on this guy. Die, bitch! Cool. Now the other guy. Uh-oh. He's agile. Ha! Oh, he's carrying vodka on him. Do these candles count as a flammable source? They must, right? Huh. Ooh, I got this nice, candle lighting, except not really. There's also this. Actually, what is that? Oh, it's just, you know, floodlights? They're not floodlights. What do they call them? All right, so I'm supposed to break those down at some point. Here's a little space to regroup, though. Okay, so that's a save point. I can craft items. All right, let me save in one slot. I'll craft items and then I'll save in the other one, in case I make bad crafting decisions. Shut up. All right, so wait, shiv? What can shiv be used for? Empty bottle tape. Wait, what? Why is it not flashing anymore? Guess I don't have what I need. I can get the pickaxe up and working. What can I do with the whiskey? I can combine that with rag to make me a Molotov? Or vodka. Or I can make bandages. Never mind. Okay, it makes bandages. That's still alright. I could use that. And then takes a lot of shit to make one of these. Pickaxe plus tape. Heavy attack, good durability. Oh, so this is better than what I had before. Well, let's wear out the hammer before we swap to that. What can I use the empty bottle with? Vodka? No. That's not doing anything. Maybe the vodka made a Molotov. Oh well. I saved in the first slot, right? Yeah, I did. Just in case I made some bad tactical moves there. Empty bottle. I've not had really much need for stealth, actually. Okay, so that's where I go. And then what's this? There's gotta be something cool. There's always cool things in graveyards and games. Although, there's not much room. Oh, hi. You bitch. Anyway. Oh shit, I didn't charge it. Oh fucking hell. Okay, I'm already at death's door. Already. But he is at, he's at Death's reunion. Death's high school reunion. What do I want to use? Erg. Already? I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna use 2 of you. And then I'm gonna get real hungry, so let's eat a meat can. And a rotten apple. Let's eat 2 of those. Well, anyway. There was nothing here. I did not need to do that. I could have just maybe ran away, you know? fans of the mod might complain, need Miller's key, might complain a bit about this. Not quite. Ooh, that's a hammer, and that's a dude. Not quite being as tough as the mod. But I'm kind of fine with that for now. We'll see how hardcore mode is received when this game comes out, maybe. This is a cool game. I'm digging it. Oh, I'm going back. Going back the way I came. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah, this is the way I go. Dare I try to get... Well, I don't need any loot right now, really.
They were attempting to hinder our progress.
I'm dealing with something.
They are forgotten, leftovers of a time long past. They were never meant to linger here. We'll need a key to bypass this door. Head to the graveyard nearby.
I was just
There's a
there.
storage room hidden there.
There is. Feeling blue. Call bloody bloody blah. That's interesting. Because I got depression. Okay, we got a rag. We got a med kit. That's good. And we got 2 bricks. Do we have stealth to do? That's a guy. Can I de-aggro him? I don't know if that's feasible. Maybe this isn't a game where stealth is really that much of a concern. They are way faster than I suspect they are. Always. I'm about to die. There was a bit of loot there. Oh, what was it? Hi. Oh god, he missed. I mean, I missed. He didn't. He hit his target, which was me. Oh shit, get at him now. Ah. No, you don't. Alright, can I even deal with that right now? I can with this guy. Every altercation's a fight for my life so far. I am still bleeding. That's cool. What was this? Dirty water. Sure, why not drink the dirty water? Why not? What else am I gonna use it for? I'm gonna get all kinds of Legionnaire's disease. Cholera, maybe. Am I still bleeding? I don't think so. Let's use one of you. Oh, shit! Already? Yeah, that's what you get. How's my bleed? And my bleed is already bad again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Freaks and geeks and spooks. Gang's all here. Rotten apple, monster meat. If I tried to eat the monster meat, 1 bar of hunger, energy boost, allows faster attacks, but it reduces my health, so it's not good to eat the monster meat if my goal is to... Oh, I could have thrown that. Maybe bricks are better at throwing in combat. Do I want to take another stim pack? My last one? Okay. I'm hungry, but I got sandwiches. This cannot be good for me. Eating all this rotten food, it seems distinctly not like a good idea. I have to say this, pipe, it does not come close to breaking. Parry middle mouse button, what? You can even protect yourself from incoming projectiles. You can also shove an enemy by pressing evade and dashing into them. Hi, Majora. Hi, mods. Can I get a shout out for Majora? How are you doing? Yo, yo, yo. I am playing this game and I'm getting my ass beat. but I have not died yet. Some weirdo's talking to me on my radio, and I guess he's leaving a collection of oldie vinyls for me, because he's a hipster. So I can parry. But it's middle mouse button, not my favorite button for such an activity. Well, let me save, so let's... Oh boy, there's two of them. Okay, that didn't do much for me. Oh boy, there's three of them. Oh, wow, that had some reach. What am I doing? I'm gonna run. 'Cause this is bad. Where? That's a... Okay, this is not a good place to be at all. This is also not a good place to be. At all. Maybe I should be parrying. Okay, what am I doing? What am I trying to do there? I'm gonna die. Oh boy, get out of here. Oh fuck. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. I died. What demo is this? This is Total Chaos. I died. You know what's funny? I played a bit of the mod this is based on, and I distinctly remember this part in the mod dying a whole hell of a lot. Okay, maybe we should plan ahead this time. Are there any flammable? Well, I mean, there's that. That's flammable, but I don't know if I can rely on them getting close enough to it. Maybe I should get my pickaxe out. Should I eat food? Give myself a little bit of a boost, maybe? Stam boost. Reduces hunger, reduces... The cigarette box reduces hunger. If I smoke cigarettes, it reduces my hunger. I don't know about that. Alright. Wait. Hello? Can I not throw it anymore? Oh, it's equipped as a main weapon. Okay. Okay, so that hit him. Did I parry that correctly? I can't tell. This is already not much better. Come at me. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, I tried to hit it. I don't... Oh, what? Hello? Am I stuck? Is it supposed to do that? Oh god, he's got rocks. Okay, alright. This is slightly better. But I'm also bleeding. Okay, let's take that. And... Wait, does that reduce my health? I'm not sure. What do I have that increases my health? I have nothing that increases my health. Oh, except food. If I want to eat a bunch of food, I guess. Gives me a stamina boost. I think there's one more. Just popping in to say, yo, I need to get to bed now for work at 4 a.m. Have fun with the Total Chaos. I will do my best. But I think I'm just gonna die a whole lot. Yeah! Stealth attack. I really hope I can find something that heals me. I would like to eat a bunch of food to make up for that, but I don't know about that. I'm gonna be, oh, that's good. All right, so it's better for better. It's a better turnout for me. Do that, and then it makes me hungry, so I eat these poisoned apples. Not poisoned, rotten. How much rotten food am I stuffing down into my stomach? way too much than, you know, way more than anybody should ever, which is at all. And there's another one. Take that, bitch. Come at me. Got him. What's this? Utility tunnels. Cool. I can definitely read this. That's definitely helpful to me. I can read a map. Gonna be more of them. Okay, broken knife. Crafting item. I need a knife repair kit, specifically. Spooky noises. Rotting meat is nothing well preserved. The pioneers knew how to preserve meat. You just cover it in salt, and that's what we do today. Not for preservation reasons, but to get people hooked on flavor. All right, so this... Oh, that's how I got here. Dare I save after that poor ass showing? Oh, I've still got some bleed that I can do nothing about. Neat. We got the left, we got the right. We do not got the right, there's nothing there. There's gonna be dudes, there's gonna be nasty freaks. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Who's a nasty freak? You are. Ha! I imagine on hardcore mode, this is, they're a lot tankier. Oh boy. Anyway. Hello. Okay, that's not doing much, is it? Ooh, that was maybe not a good move, but I got this. Okay, that's a fine move, actually. Should I back myself into a corner? That would be a... That worked out fine. Do I have any bleed on me? I didn't get any additional bleed. I didn't take a single hit, I don't think. Alright. Okay, what is this? That maybe is where I go next. What's here? Oh, hello. No, that's, back where I was. Needs Miller's key. I don't have that. Is there a save point here? Was there? I could go back to that other save point if I want to. It's a shortcut though. I'm guessing I might need to. I might need to run through there away from some nasty pursuers. Yeah. What do I have for throwables? Ran out of... Oh! Take that. Oh god, he got one in on me. And I'm almost dead. Meat can? Okay. It's not helping that much. I could use, you know, a med kit, something like that. Wood glue. Not what I need right now. Whiskey, that's not gonna heal me. I don't think. Stim pack, that will. And... Okay, might as well eat some apples to cancel that out. I am already being very flippant with all my resources. What we got here? We got a wrench, we got an energy drink, we got scrap metal. From Alistair. TJ Scott, it is a shame you have to leave us. The community of Fort Oasis would not be the same without your contributions. I understand you must leave due to health issues. I'm also sorry to hear about Lita's departure. Is this about a woman? We agreed it is very strange if we hear anything from her, or if she returns, we'll inform her of your situation as it develops. We hope you can return as soon as you are well enough. Kind regards, Alistair Orwell, Mayor of Fort Oasis. This fort has a mayor? What? Was there a weird society here? Or was it a town of some kind?
This place, it used to be somewhere I could be happy.
Oh.
But now, all that remains is decay.
Did your GF leave
Everyone
you?
I cherished, swept away with the waves. Nothing will ever be the same again.
Jeez Louise, this guy's trauma dumping. I'm gonna save in slot 3 because I am not confident about this. Okay, I found some rags though, right? I can make some bandages. That'd be good. Here, what can we find? Rotting bread, scissors. I don't want to go too far. Oh fuck! This is exactly what I was afraid would happen. Oh, if I'm charging up, I can't dodge. That's right. All right, that's one of them down. Wow, I pulled that off somehow. Do you have any bandages or anything like that? I don't. What can I craft? Whiskey and, you. Bandage. I need that. Need that quite a bit. Should not have been so flippant with them. All right, my bleed's good. My health could be better. What have I got? Wait, I can use this in crafting? What, can I just repair it? Or... No, I guess I can't. What? Or... No. Okay, what else do I have? Scrap metal can be combined with tape. I have no tape. I have a hammerhead. I mean, I got plenty of hammer here. Okay, I can combine this with vodka, presumably. Oh, it just makes a bandage again. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, this is a broken knife. Hammerhead, wood glue can be combined with a lot of things. Well, I don't need more bandages. Wouldn't hurt to have another set. Oh god, I'm not looking too hot. I could eat food. Again though, it's usually better when I can combine the food with a stim pack. What do the scissors do? Oh, they're a weapon. Okay, I assume it's good for throwing. And not much else. Should I just bandage max? 3 might not be enough. Wait, why don't they combine right from the start? I don't know. Okay, what heals me the most? It's all minor healing. All right, let's just eat some meat cans, I guess. That'll work for now. Okay. It's not the best, but... What's this? Oh, that's the rock I threw. Oh, I have tape! Shit. Maybe I should have taken that into account. Alright, what can I use the tape with? Again. Wood glue... and, hammerhead. Scrap metal. To make a metal shiv? Okay. I mean, I've got a metal shiv. It's got pretty good durability so far, but I'll have more in case I want to throw more. Yeah? Why not? I think that's about it. What I need is healing. Were there other routes I could go down? No. Can't go here. That's a dead end. Oh, I've got a... When did I get a wrench? I'm still eyeing. I'm carrying 24 kilograms of weight. Wait, what is this? What are these stats? Primary attack only has good durability. You sure about that? Yeah, it does. Maybe it's better than hammer. Is that a med kit? I would like a med kit. It makes it look like I go around here for that, and I doubt that's quite how it works. Because I checked it out. Nope. Okay, I would really like that med kit right about now. I can go in here. And get wood glue. Oh, okay. Was that it? This has to have something in it, right? This has nothing in it. What a chip. I don't trust anything. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Oh, it looks like something chest bursted this guy into twain, in fact. Blood clotters, tuna can, garbage. All right, so there's a switch. Miller to utility tunnels. I'm going to save in yet another slot because I don't like my current situation very much. Come on, have a thing in you. No thing. Okay, cannot bonk the body. Oh, yay. Anyway. I'm stuck. I fell in a hole. There's nothing here. There's a big hole, nothing in it. Need to fill that hole. Can go right, can go left. Left looks a little more concerning, but then looks can be deceiving. No, I think this is a way out. A what? Heals 1 bar of health, increases 1 bar of madness. What? Are these prescription thing? I mean, that seems like a good trade. How do you reduce madness? I've seen nothing that reduces madness, which is concerning to me. Maybe I'll hang on to it and use it if needed. It's not open from this side. Don't like it. Don't like it. Consume the meds. Make all of this go away. I am concerned. Does not open from this side. Okay. Okay. It feels like a bait. To me, it feels like a bait now. They're like, yeah, you want to heal up, don't you, buddy? Don't you? Take the pills. Take them. Take them. Oh, I can open this. I'm gonna go in here first. Sure hope nobody tries to ambush me. I think we're good. What? Okay, more pills. Basement key. I'm worried. Basement key found. Ah! It was a trap. Oh, I died. You fuckers. Where am I? You fuckers. Oh, I can't. I cannot get past that trap. Well, at least I didn't really lose anything. Just have to go back. Pick up your fun little medications. I still need the basement key. Do not fall in the hole, is the lesson. Consume the meds. Okay, so that hole was there the whole time. I just didn't notice it at first. It just, you know, it melted into the floor for me. And I can't open. Oh, yeah, I can. Is this a shortcut? It's a shortcut. Okay. Pull switch to make something happen. What did it make happen? It opened something, right? Let's see, switch. Is that where I am at? And then... no, that don't make sense. I go back this way? Was there a door back here that I couldn't access? If so, doesn't matter. Okay, where are the spooks at? Come kill me. I mean, maybe it's fine if I take one. It's not gonna bring my madness up too much, but I'm very worried. Seemed a little too eager. Have me consume the meds. Okay.
Those pills in your backpack. I know you don't want to take them, but we may need a fresh perspective to get back on track.
A fresh perspective?
You could take them, and for a while, all of this would fade away.
Okay, is madness more like Bloodborne, where kind of sometimes you need to go a little insane? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Because I would appreciate if I could take the healing item. What do you mean by all this would go away, though? Am I gonna start seeing Lovecraft's? Is that what's gonna happen? I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I've got a save point. Is this gonna, like, open up? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, let's take one.
You really don't want to take those pills, do you? Waiting it out won't solve this.
Do I need to take all three? Is that like how I solved the puzzle? I take 3 of those pills? I'm starting to suspect that I need to take all those pills. And that's why I opened up the thingy so I could access the last one. All right, so I can't save the last one? I'm blinking. All right, so I am pretty mad right now. Which means what? All right, am I gonna see a doorway that was not... Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm seeing meat in the walls. That's all I'm seeing. Meat in the walls. Okay, do I go in here? Presumably not. Seeing nothing here. So it is like Bloodborne. Ah! Into the smelly hole we go. Wow, these pills, what the hell? I can't read that. Alright, well, madness is not going down. Presumably, this is the way we solve certain puzzles, something like that. I don't want to go down there, I don't want to go there either, I don't want to go anywhere. Splat, 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 splat. There is nothing this way that I can see. A little bit disorienting. Oh, there's like confetti? What's with all the baby imagery? Did we have a baby that died?
Whatever happens, keep moving. Don't let this rot consume you.
What was in those pills? Jesus. Alright, don't let the rot consume me, whatever that means. It means that. Oh boy, waggling arms. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm taking damage. Okay, then. There's nothing in there. I felt like there would be. All right, I'm still insane. I do not know how you bring your insanity down. Little concerning. Restoring, okay. When you find a new save zone for the first time, interacting with it will restore your sanity over time. Thank you. That's how it works. Madness subsiding. All right, let's, I don't know which slot to save in. 1. Sure. Well, at least my health is almost up to tip-top shape. Yummy pills.
This is where it started.
In this hallway?
I see it clearly now. She was suffocating. She couldn't escape.
Oomst? Okay, what do we got here? Shotgun shells! Okay, but where's the shotgun? They're teasing it. They're teasing firearms. Oh boy! Gotta be careful. Locked. Okay, look, there's a little alcove here. Surely these will have something in them. I mean, I got plenty of durability on my weapons anyway. Not in there. What about in here? Fucking nothing. Jebaited. There's a hole here. Will it kill me if I go down there? Wait. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't see any other option. Geronimo. Well. I enjoy none of this. There's some spider bros over there. I'm just gonna keep crouched. Hopefully this works out! Anyway, let me out. Oh boy. Nope. Total chaos. Wait, was that the end? That was the end of the demo? They fucking... Yes, that was the end of the demo. The hell? They bum rush you. You get a Sten? They bum rush you with a bunch of spider bros. It's not even scripted. You gotta think it's your own skills that brought you to that point. Anyway, this game's neat. When's it coming out? I could also try playing the original mod, maybe. Let me check Steam. Total Chaos. Is it coming out? Is there a release date? Coming soon. God damn it. That was very cool, though. Maybe I will go back and play the Doom mod. This is definitely like more user-friendly than the mod, though. That mod's really hard. All right. So, coming up on 4 hours. I'm kind of feeling like that might be a good place to call it. It felt pretty lightweight as far as the stream goes. Just reacted to some vids, played some random demos. Yeah, it's like if this ended like an hour ago, I would have swapped to what was it? What's the game I had? Or the demo. But the thing is, from my understanding, let's see, the big catch tackle box. From my understanding, this demo is like long, like almost like a full game's worth long. So, maybe I'll play that tomorrow. I'm between playing that and playing the Sonic Unleashed. What was it? Recompile? I just opened up not a Word doc, but kind of flashbanged me. So, one of those. Yeah, it's like my autism's being like, it's not quite 4 hours. You gotta keep going for 6 minutes, but I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just my autism going, you need to hit that nice round number. So I'm thinking I might wrap things up. Especially with my eye the way it is. Like, probably not smart to do a long ass stream, much as I would like to. So, yeah, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna call it a little early. Early by 5 minutes, what the fuck am I talking about? And then I want to stream tomorrow, if I can. I got some phone calls to make. Got some things to do. But we'll see. Normally I don't stream Tuesdays, because it's kind of dead on Twitch on Tuesdays. But, it's fine. It's fine. I can just fuck around with the demo and then move on. Yeah, I'm back streaming, hopefully. We'll see how this week goes. I'm still gonna be dilating my eye tomorrow, so probably won't go long. That's fine. I'm waffling. I'm waffling a little. Okay, so my socials are here. You can follow me on Blue Sky and shit. Discord's here, and I will actually continue Twin Peaks on Saturday. I will make an event. I didn't do it last week because I was dealing with my eye trying to fucking kill itself. So I was like, I can do it, maybe? No, maybe? Turns out I was probably not. But we can do it this weekend. And then, yeah, I'll keep you posted on everything. So, that's my default raid message. Specific raid message is gonna be... I don't remember if this is the exact line. This is not the exact line. I know you don't want to take those pills, but... Alright, and then... But yeah, that's a really cool demo. I want to play that game. I want to play more... I want to play more games. I want to do that. Okay, so who is online? DJ's online. Haru's online. Haru, who got frickin' partner in the middle of stream. What the hell? We could raid Haru. We got Coconuts. We got Mothy. Couple other people. Oh, we got Nezu. Never raided Nezu, maybe. Dusky. Let me see. Is Harupi gonna end anytime soon? No, it's not. Snooze. Looks like Haru's still going. 9 hours, though. No, I'm not sure. But we'll still do it. Feel like Haru might go a few more hours. Alright, let's raid the Haru. Feral Harupi. Dumb fucking squirrel. Almost spelled it Feral Harupi. Did I spell this correctly? Oh, I did it wrong. I put the exclamation mark instead of the fucking slash. I'm not a smart person. Okay, like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then, yeah, thanks for the raids. Thanks for sticking by. Pretty, you know, not a well-planned stream. Not a quality stream. I hope I never do a good stream, though. Never. And I'll let you know what we're doing tomorrow if I stream. And I am still waffling. I still don't want to end stream, but I know I should for my eye's health. I got my streaming. Should be happy. I should be happy. Anyway, I love y'all. I'll talk to you soon. Go on the Discord. I'll let you know what's going on. Bye. I'm gonna hit the ending soon screen. Bye. Bye, Meowstro. Bye, Glue. As well.